And hello everyone. Huh. It showed a different seed the last time. So that's odd. Well, let's just do whatever it is that we just got. It's probably the same settings as last time, but it'll be different. We have the light medallion. We have 2 hearts. That's fun. We do have one of the songs. One thing. Oops, that's right. One thing I do think I want to do is I think I would like to okay, I think it's in this stuff. I think one thing I'd like to do is I would like to set it up so that I have the free cam option. That does, of course, remove the D-pad, which is kind of the thing that I'm looking for. I've got to figure out where that's actually at. It's in here somewhere. I just don't know where. No, this isn't. This is other stuff. Where is the option for like changing that? Is that part of the randomizer itself? I don't think so. Not require input, include held input. Didn't put away, quit fishing at door. Pause warp. Okay. I think we did it. We now have free look. That's not horrible at all. Just the Kuko is a freaking re-dead scream. Green rupee. We come up here for a red rupee. Good job. I do think I want to up the sensitivity a bit. Okay. I figured that wouldn't change anything, but I wanted to see. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Much up the sensitivity, make it so that the camera turns a little faster, you know. Hello, Lizalfos. Oh yeah, do I have... Oh, I don't have the skip masks on this one. The reason I don't have skip masks is because I just have access to the speed modifier. You found Greg! Found Pocket Kuko. Bomb chew bag! Like that's a box. Chicken hatch from the egg. I mean, good timing on finding that, I suppose. Water temple key. Piece of heart. Alright, alright. That was a lot of things right there. So that's nice. So obviously the sculptula, but we can't get to it yet. Are a couple pieces of grass over here that we can hit up. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've got speed. As long as I'm careful with, you know, the speed multiplier. And I'm not, like, accidentally hitting the speed multiplier at the wrong time, it should be fine. And this brings us to Kakariko Village. Alright. Kakariko Temple. No. Kakariko Cavern. It's Ice Cavern. We picked up a heart. God, that is horrible. Freaking the Kuko using the Redead scream. Like, that is horrible. Hey! Nice trap you got here. Good. Oh, also, unfortunately, oh wait, no. It looks like it may have updated. I was gonna say I can't do the death counter, because it wasn't working, but it looks like it may have updated. Because it's working now. Let me reset the counter then. Yeah, nope, it's working now. Cool. So where is the counter at? Counter. I need to create a death counter group so that I don't have to keep enabling multiple images. There we go. I swear, this controller has so many issues. I had chicken and Zelda's letter, and now I have chicken. Alright. Ooh. Boy, one of the Kukos is just freaking out. Well, this is not just Kukos that have been changed. That was that Kuko specifically. That's horrible. I might have to change that. Bomb bag. I don't usually change settings, but like that one's horrible. Sound effects. Chicken cry. We'll randomize just that into something else. Well, now we'll randomize the iron boots into something else. Because I think they ended up... Let's do a new rando. Do a couple different hits on the rando. Because I think when I was hitting randomize just one sound, it was only randomizing that one effect. Which meant that like some of them were getting, like normally it replaces.
Oh no!
Normally it randomizes things so that each sound is in one spot. And I think it was changing just that one and not changing all of them. Gosh dang it. Well, got it. Ooh, rupees? Yeah, adult wallet. I'm glad that I worked so hard to get that. I'm glad I put in that work. Because rupees are good. Alright. Another piece of heart. Not a bad thing. Just not necessarily the most useful thing. This is just a blue rupee, it looks like. Triforce. XXXX. I'm curious about that. Why? Like, there's 4 marks. There's 4 X marks. And then there's the Triforce mark. Well, there's 5 triangle marks. I wonder what those mean. Hammer on button. Hammer on rock. Hover boots. Collect rupees to open gates. Healing fairy, maybe? Hand in hand with a fairy, and then you get healed up. Arrow, shoot through fire to hit switch. Oh, bottle. That's a bottle. That's what it is. Bottle. So you can bottle blue fire. You can hook shot the hanging thing. Throw a bomb into the Goron pot. Use a boomerang on the thing. Something about fishing over here. So yeah, put fairy in a bottle. This is a bottle is what it is. Got it. Kid, you always enter other people's house without permission. Don't your parents teach you any manners? Oh well. The lady behind this house, she's going through hard times. Oh well. That lady asked you about chickens. You should listen to it. That's a lot of oh wells. People are having a hard time. Oh well. It's like, what? Like, is that really an oh well? More Skulltula tokens, though. Hey, Deckernut! I don't think rocks are randomized, to be fair. Also, I have the thing that makes this kid prevent you from pulling the graves disabled. It's one of the things you can do in the rando. Or rather, just in the PC port as a whole. This is the fairy fountain back here. Yep. Ba, ba, ba. I think is that the only grave that I can get into right now? This one. What? Why did it take him so long? Up. Oh yeah, probably because you have to be on the same the sculpture is dropped down on the same plane. Also, I think you actually need the song of the sun song in order to get that chest. We do have the Song of Time, though. So that's nice. And I do have Floaty. This is just a heart container. I do understand that technically speaking, we didn't have the ability to get up there yet. But I don't care. It's a green rupee. Great. Right here, right? Close enough. That is wonderful. Green rupee yet again. Let's head to Hyrule Castle. His fire particles aren't working. Green rupee. Alright. World's finest eye drops. Yet another heart container. the wolf every single time we pick up an item. Alright, that was our fourth piece of heart. Stay hydrated, brush your teeth. Oh my gosh, fossils. Hey, we got the hover boots. And yes, we do obviously have the whole boss souls again. So we have to find the boss before we can actually go fight the boss. Or a simple key ring. I figured they weren't anything important. But now we have access to infinite rupees, basically. As always. Although I think I already had the infinite rupees turned on. But it's fine. It really didn't affect anything. Like, we haven't bought anything yet. Giant's knife. Broken Goron sword. Never mind. We got heart pieces again, I think. Welcome to the Happy Mask shop. Have faith. So let's start off with the Keaton mask. Ooh, boss key. For a simple boss key. So now all we gotta do is find Goma. I don't have the slingshot, but that's alright. Because it's an... I have that set to auto win. Well, let's actually check the shops this time. We have Deku Seed, Green Potion, which is blue. Arrow, bombs, green rupee, red rupee, green rupee, and bomb chew. Can't use this now? I can't get the bomb chew yet, for some reason. Despite having the bomb chew bag, I hit the wrong button. Goron Tunic. Fairy Spirit. Red Potion, which is pink. Oh, because the... I bet the, because the hearts are pink, right? So the red potion is pink. So I bet the green potion is blue because the mana is blue. Can't get any of this stuff yet. Whoops, I hit the speed again. Or rather, I should say I hit the super speed. Bombs. Well, there's nothing in the castle that we need. I'm pretty sure this is just normal speed. It's just... we were in the Castle Town, so it seemed fast because of the camera. Odd potion. Boy, the grass being randomized really adds a whole new layer to this. Oh, okay. Because freaking anything can be in the grass, you know? And like there's so much grass all over the place, you know? Like who knows? Same with like the pots and the... Hey! There's still a place like home. How rude. Boy, the amount of ice traps. Key something mask. Sold a 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. Hey, fairy bow. Still not like a slingshot, but also I like that I keep the Keaton mask technically. That said, I thought having the masks like not automatically like unlocked would give more rando spots, but it looks like it doesn't. So I might not keep that next time. Huh? Chicken hatched from my egg. I wasn't carrying the egg though. I already had the chicken. I think the chicken is bugged. Oh, you haven't traded the mask yet? I did? That's funny. They're registered as I haven't traded the mask. But hey, it means I don't have to turn in the freaking money. Not that it matters. I mean... Skull Mask goes to Skull Kid. Oh. I got a shield. We have the Deku shield now. So let's walk in, walk back out. Alright. Sorry you gave us 5 rupee. Let's check our 4 chests. Rupee. 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 Arrow. Unhelpful. Oops. I had a bug on my arm. And I like squished it without even like realizing. Rupee. Fire temple keys. I thought the Raydad would be annoying. Alright, Goma. You found Goma's soul. Ow. I didn't even know there was a piece of grass there. I've never noticed it before. The very fact that that could get randomized into something is hilarious. I see Phantom Ganon. But is it actually Phantom Ganon, or is it a trap? Yeah, it was a trap. Boy, there's a lot of ice traps in this. Well, he's okay, forest ghost. She says as she pushes me off the freaking side of the platform. Welcome. Don't ask why we built a shop that we can't actually manage. Aggressive Bomb Chew, Hylian Shield. Deku Nut and Arrow. Alright. Oh. Hook shot? Hey, hook shot! Fire arrow? Ice trap! Ganondorf used ice trap. It's super effective. Your favorite faces. One of the forest kids was complaining about his face. Oh, I have to have Saria song first. I have neither ocarina nor song. Progressive bow for 190 rupees. Nice, nice. I mean, it's feeling like I need to be going to the Forest Temple. The problem is, I don't have Phantom Ganon Spirit yet. Alright, Ocarina. So that gives us the Song of Time. I mean, other than the actual Phantom Ganon, I think we actually do have everything that we need to get through the Forest Temple. Like, literally the only thing we don't have is Phantom Ganon's soul. It's the Goron shop. Gen's castle keyring. Strength upgrade. Alright. Got Goron bracelet. Goron bracelet is pretty good. Lens of truth? No, take a chill pill. Shadow Temple, or Bottom of the Well keyring. Bottom of the Well. Holmes? Still no bottles, so can't do anything with the bugs. And a green rupee. Well, I mean, that's about it. That just saved me from having to perform the backflip trick. Ah, Spirit Temple. Huh? This is, not what it's supposed to be. I apparently, decoupled the dungeon entrances. So there's that. The doors aren't open. So I think I missed somebody. Or like it didn't register somebody's death. Go out and back in. Yeah, I don't remember killing the Stolfos. Oh!
Oh no!
I see why. I see why I don't remember killing the Stolfos. As it turns out, when the Stolfos falls out of the world, he doesn't register as dying. And once again, this controller has stopped working for some reason. Huh? Hello? Controller? Why is it not responding? I have unplugged and even replugged the controller a couple of times now. And that always fixes it. Huh. Why is it not reading the controller all of a sudden? I don't understand why it's not reading the controller. Let me try something else. Alright, I had to completely restart the game in order to get the controller responding. Like, literally nothing I was doing was fixing the problem.
Oh no!
Dang! It's that freaking Stolfo, man. Like, I don't know what to do about him. He's actually problematic. Because he can just, like, disappear, you know? Like that. You can literally just fall off the map. Where is that feature? The randomizer, the enemy randomizer. Difficulty, extra modes, yeah, random. Try turning off the Stolfo, see if it'll give me some other enemy that won't, like, fall off the map. They actually completely changed the enemies in here. I figured it would just replace the Stolfo, but it changed everything. To be clear, I didn't have any issues fighting the Stolfo. It's just the fact that I couldn't do anything with him. The Iron Knuckle fell down there. I don't think I can hit that without the boomerang. So I don't know that we can do anything here yet. What? What? Well, we got Deku sticks. That's what matters. So if I leave here, I'm back in Dodongo. This is, in fact, Dodongo's cavern. So that's interesting. Okay. Turning the Stolfo back on changes everything back to the way it was. Wasn't sure if it was like, if it would need to like re-randomize it completely or not. But the enemies there at the beginning were the same. So. Do I just have infinite bomb chew? Why do I have infinite bomb chew? Did I, like, just get that much? I guess there's only 2 bomb chew, right? The regular and then the infinite. The bomb chew bag doesn't really exist. Loading item, please wait. How rude. It's fine, Suri. Suri knew this was a trap. They're just using it to take damage intentionally to manipulate RNG. I love that. I don't know how to screenshot in this program. Hey, ice arrows though. I don't know how to like screenshot. Game gives me way too much credit though. Frick. That was really funny, though. Well, that's open now. I can't stay here for long. 40 seconds is more than long enough. Dang. Alright, I'll take a piece of heart. Can Bombchu destroy... Cool. I mean, yeah, that was a little bit of, you know, manipulation on my part, but... It means I do have a way to check the... It means I have a way to check those. Also, here's something I didn't initially know. There's a Deku down here as a child. Gotta say, I do like having the free cam. I wish there was a controller that had both the free cam and the C buttons. But alas, I've not seen one. I'm right down the mountain. I can lend you a wing. Where are you gonna take me, bud? Great. Adult fire temple, though? Because there should have been rocks there to prevent me from going down here. Oh, because that's bottom. This is bottom of the well. So the rocks had to be gone. Because this is the child dungeon. I don't have the lens of truth. But, well, no, because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby either, so I can't even begin to explore here. Where's the Skulltulas? Almost at 30. If I can find one more token. Bottom of the well, hard mode? It wouldn't be so bad if I actually had the stuff. Get my shield back. The very fact that those things can split apart into anything is really bothersome. Get out of here. Alright. Well, them's the side rooms. And I kind of forget how this works. One of these... Maybe that one was... Maybe this one is fine. Yeah. Meanwhile, that chest I have to come in from the side. There you go. We got to 30 legitimately, if you think about it. You know, in case anybody was like, well, you got to 30, but you had to use the float. Well, now we got to it legitimately. Let's see. Oh, hey, I can see the hole by doing that, technically. So I've got to just kind of skirt around there. Dang, I was hoping to utilize the free cam. So, in a way, since I have infinite bomb chews, could simply bomb chew my way around. Hello. Like I said, bottom of the well hard mode. Well, that now only leaves the one area that I can't reach without lowering the water level. These pots were not randomized. But I do believe there's still like one set of like one or two chests that I can't actually get to without lowering the water level. Isn't there usually a mob this way? Like a redead or something? I mean, you know, it's been randomized into something else, but I still feel like there should have been something there. Because I figured that Keith was the one redead that got randomized. So I figured there should be a second redead somewhere that got randomized into something else, but yeah, so there's a chest down there, and then from there you go through the hole there. Yeah, see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more chests, but they're all locked behind Zelda's Lullaby. So the fire temple is the bottom of the well, which is interesting. I don't even remember setting the whole decouple entrance, like, dungeon entrances thing. Clearly I did. I don't remember even setting that. Received a prescription. And yes, I'm fully aware that I wasn't supposed to be able to make that jump. But I had no other means of getting out of here. Like, I got brought here via teleport. So... that was Alphos. Alright, ow. Pain. See, this is what I love about, like, creating a seed and then turning around and waiting a couple of days before I actually run it. Because I completely forget what settings I used. That was the Spirit Temple, that's right. Just a gaggle of bombs. Let's go back to Goron City so that we can go back to where the Forest Temple was. Because we never actually did finish that area. Yeah, that's kind of how we ended up here to begin with, after all. Ow. Thanks, Bigoron. Because there is still more to explore here. Gonna have to remember where I'm at in the forest. I see a slingshot. I see a boss. Twinrova. I don't think I can get any of this. Now maybe I can. Maybe I can get... maybe this only requires... nope. It is just beyond my reach. Okay. So now I need the silver scale for any of that. Let's check these business scrubs. Alright. It's the Temple of Time music. The Forest of Time. The Forest of Lost Time? The Woods of Lost Time. I do not have 492 rupees to buy a green rupee. I would, just to get rid of the check. Like, that's one of the things I have been doing. And I have been, like, picking up anything just to eliminate the check. So that should we need to go in and use the check tracker, it's not full of just a bunch of stuff that we can't get to, or that like we have that we know but just didn't pick up. So hello. You're not usually here. Neither are you. I don't have the boomerang, so I literally can't kill those things. Ow. The Bolero of Fire. Thank you for giving me Bolero of Fire, Saria. Mysterious bird told me it came from Gerudo Valley. Okay, so Gerudo Valley has magic. I can't look at the gossip stones yet because I don't have the Mask of Truth. And that's just a fairy fountain down there. Warp to Hyrule Field. Alright. Well, that sucked. I didn't realize that it told me where it went. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have hit yes, because I wanted to still check the Deku Tree. Which is probably not the Deku Tree. But since we're here and we do have the Ocarina now, there's nothing stopping us from hitting Lon Lon. The frick? Oh, it's the horses. Hey, we have an Ocarina of Time. All right then. Sun Song. Okay, that opens up a couple of things. Not much, but it does open a couple of things. Oh, now I get the Lens of Truth. Okay. Interestingly, this tree doesn't exist in the future. Which begs the question, who cut the tree down and for what purpose? Piece apart. Green rupee. I do not have 299 rupees to buy a green rupee. Oh, apparently the cows are making glass breaking noise. I like that it takes longer to like go into the freaking hole there, the crawl space, than it takes to go through the crawl space. Like, that makes me laugh. Alright, well, the only other thing is this Skulltula. And it's just a gold Skulltula. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab it. Something tells me you're not supposed to be up here. I should be able to play the Super Kuko game, though. It's one of these. See? Told you. Alright, that's a green rupee. So that was not helpful at all. I could go check the Sculptula reward since we're at 34. Let's do some super speed. Deku Nut. I swear, these Sculptulas never have anything. I don't even know what that was, but apparently it wasn't anything important. I swear the gold Sculptulas just don't have anything. Ever. Admittedly, I suppose it makes sense. There are only 5 spots there that can be shuffled. So the chances that something is going to end up in one of those 5 spots is pretty low. Eyeball Frog. Magic Bean Salesman. Now he sells a green rupee for 809 rupees. Making the stall child noise. Slingshot? Ooh. How about that? Bye-bye, chicken. Or not. It came back. Spider remains. Had to remember Sun Song for a second. Both of those just gave me rupees. Cool. I can do this legit then. Well, I've just floated over there normally, but chicken is still here, so... That poor Deku Baba is getting too much water. Yep, definitely would have just floated over there. It's a freaking green rupee. Oh, this is open already. I can just go right into Zora's domain. How about that? Progressive bomb bag, 829 rupees. Shadow Temple key. Well, unless I get that Tycoon wallet. I know one thing that we're not picking up. Did I not pick up Deku Stick earlier? From the Deku Baba? Like when he died? Did it not give me Deku Stick? That surprises me. I did not even realize. I swear I picked up a couple Deku Sticks. I guess. It may be like... Maybe there's something I need to carry Deku Sticks, so even though I picked up Deku Sticks, it didn't actually count. Red rupee. Slingshot does not appear to be able to break. Wasn't really sure a good way to get up to that one, honestly. But I really don't have Deku Sticks. That's so weird. Also, I just thought I would say that I don't think it'll be tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow is Wednesday. But I did pre-order the Age of Imprisonment. So I will likely be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment soon. Oh, more bombs. Kind of surprised that doesn't, like, do a notification. It's just easier that way. Nope, not enough. Alright, well that's everything up here. So I guess let's head back to the Kokiri Forest. And we can hit up the Deku Tree like I was trying to, and then got sidetracked. Oh, I actually can't get in. Oh, no, I can. Okay, never mind. I was like, I can't get into Deku Tree. But nope, I just had to pass the trigger. Oh, hey, Dodongo's Cavern. Although we don't have King Dodongo's soul. So we don't have a way to fight the boss here. It really does seem like it wants progressive flippers? Nice to meet you. That should have been my clue. That was going to be an ice trap. Got it. Progressive flippers are an ice trap. That's pretty great, I won't lie. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. I was like, I didn't realize that he could cross the gap too. And then he could not. Nope, that does not actually unlock Deku Stick. Interesting. I wonder what I need then to be able to actually use Deku Stick. There must be some kind of like Deku Stick bag or, you know, something like that. Alright, I'm not fighting that Iron Knuckle again. Do you have anything important? No. Because, you know, you can only get that as adult. So, like, if I had to come back for it, I could have. But if it's just arrows... like, I don't really see that as a reason to have to come back for it. Also, despite it giving me everything I need to, like, do Forest Temple, except for Goma, like, Forest Temple itself is not going to be Forest Temple. So, I don't actually know what I'm gonna fully need to try to tackle whatever is inside the Forest Temple entrance. One thing I do know, though, is that I have donuts. I haven't eaten today. So I'm going to grab one of my donuts. Heck yeah. I've played Ocarina of Time now for 20 years. I only recently discovered that was there. So, you know, I don't think we can progress any further. Because I can't do this room without Deku sticks. Or at least we can't proceed normally. I don't know. Actually, we can't proceed at all. I need to get to that switch. And I can't do that right now. So. Well, well, well. I guess that means there's really only one place left that we can check. And instead of waiting, I'm just going to do that. So then we can access nighttime. Hyrule. I did not know that Eevees went cluck like a freaking Kuko. That's amazing. This is my little Richard. Really? How can you tell? All the Eevees look the same to me. Piece of heart. I mean, the 3 deaths were pretty early on. So. But, hello, Skirks. Whoops. Odd that that was just another bomb chew bag. Because I was kind of under the assumption that I already had max bomb chew bag. Since I had infinite bomb chews. You can win a green rupee. Whoa. Mirror shield. I will never understand how bomb shoes work. Yay! Mirror shield. It's a good thing I did that. We did get the lens of truth. So let's see what lies. Right, I don't have magic to use the lens of truth with. Lucky. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured. Magic was in the Gerudo Valley, according to Saria. But that, like, I'm gonna need to actually be adult for that, so. I think it do be time for us to play the Song of Time. We can claim the Master Sword. Also, here's something neat. These will change color as you collect the medallions. Bring the spiritual stone to the past so you can receive a hearty meal from Zelda and learn the rain dance. I see. So I need freaking all 3 spiritual stones in order to get the Song of Storms, and then probably a heart container would be my guess. Well, first things first, let's check Kakariko's shops. Oops, shooting gallery is only open during the day. Of course. I knew that. Hey look, I can play songs when I don't have to use the C stick. When the C buttons are on buttons, it just works. I'm not even gonna play your game, just give me the prize. $50 store credit. I think they were both rupees. The second one there didn't matter at all. That was just accident. Give me your thing. Whatever the trade item is. It's a bomb. It's not even a trade item. How rude. Hover boots? Nope. Proceed! So I have the hover boots already, actually, so... In fact, I was thinking that. I was like, wait a minute, don't I have the hover boots? Maybe I don't. I did. It was an ice trap. Is this one actually Phantom Ganon? Yeah! That is like the whole of the forest temple then. Morpha? No! Silver Scale! Heck yeah! Those are great. Neighbor's Love. There are 2 sets of Deku shields here. 645 rupees for a freaking Deku nut. Like, what? I have the odd potion. I don't have the mushroom. Let's go talk to Junior. I do not have the Megaton hammer. Apparently there is a way to just skip doing this. I watched a video on it, but I will admit that I kind of forgot what the video said. Have something to do with, like, you can use the hook shot somewhere. Or like the long shot, I think. Because you can do both the fire and the water temple, like, out of order. And so, like, if you get the long shot, it lets you, like, skip something. Got him! Oh yeah, we bought everything already in there as child. I still don't actually have the Goron tunic. Right, that's the Megaton hammer. Nocturne of Shadow. Alright. Let's see. That goes to Gerudo Valley, supposedly. Boomies. Thicker nuts. Oh, hey! We're on this side of the valley. We were actually in the Song of Storms grotto. So that's interesting. The heck? And it's a blue rupee. That's a purple rupee. Something's making that noise. The Decababa were the ones making the noise before. I don't know if that can actually be randomized. Not having the Bigoron sword for this is kind of tough. That said, I have infinite arrows apparently. Got her. Thieves hideout key. Hey, Gerudo membership card. I did not shuffle the Gerudo card then. I honestly expected it to be shuffled. You found disappointment. Wow. Hey, bottle? Hey, it is Rudo's letter. Hook shot? Nope. Looks like your game froze. Rude. You know I'm a girl, right? So I should have been able to come in here without the card to begin with. That is one thing I really like about the Breath of the Wild Linkle mod. Is that since you're playing as Linkle and Linkle is a girl, like, you can just walk in. Blue potion. Again, I don't know if that can even be randomized. But it's something. So I check it. Like something pops up there, you know? So... That said, I can't wait for Age of Imprisonment. Comes out tomorrow. Soul of King Dodongo. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we're still missing Deku sticks. Like, despite everything, we still can't carry any Deku sticks. So we still can't actually get through King Dodongo's cave yet. But once we have either Deku sticks or fire arrows, like, either of those will let us get through. So, problem is I have not seen any indication of a Deku stick bag. I'm assuming there must be one, since we've picked up Deku sticks multiple times, but we haven't been able to carry them. But if there is one, I don't have a clue where. I don't remember how to get higher in the Gerudo Fortress. There we go. Whee! Too fast. Maybe I only need the standard speed boost to get up here. Although, I suppose I could have just used Pierre. Now that I think about it. Because I do have the ocarina. I didn't even think about that. Or I would have just done that. Hey, here's somewhere I haven't been yet. Ah. This is always the one that I have trouble figuring out how to get to. Because I think the only way to get to it is legitimately like jumping down there. So magic. Magic is supposed to be here in Gerudo Valley. But I don't know where. I suppose there's a lot of places it could be. Like that box, for example. And I think this is a grotto under it. Oh, I don't actually have the long shot. That was a trick earlier, wasn't it? It's the bubble making that noise. Every time it touches the water. Weird. Well, I either need the Megaton hammer for that, or I need something else. I was trying to remember, like, what else there was. Epona. Epona could get it for me if I, like, it could be the training area. Or not the training area, but the arrow minigame. Shooting gallery, whatever you want to call it. Arrows. Hey, Deku sticks. We found the Deku stick bag. Greetings from Snowhead. Wish you were here. Ever seen someone so happy about Deku sticks? Well, when they're locked behind a completely, like, secondary item, you know? All right. Well, we have a couple of choices now, though. Because we did finally get the Deku Stick bag. Bottle of green potion. How about that? That's 3 potions now. Or rather, not potions, but 3 bottles. Also, I think I picked up double defense at some point, and it didn't inform me because my hearts have just changed. Hey, magic beans. Did I see the new Zelda items in Animal Crossing? No, I didn't even know that there were new items in Animal Crossing. The princess lady from Tears of the Kingdom as a villager? Which princess lady? Odd potion. The guy isn't here anymore. He hasn't been here to begin with. I haven't gotten the odd mushroom yet. Or rather, no, Kojiro. I haven't gotten Kojiro yet. So he hasn't been here to begin with. Da-da-da-da. So, who did they add? as a who did they add as a villager exactly? Now we're back to child, because we can do Dodongo as a child. We can't do Dodongo as an adult. Because I don't have the fire arrows. But I have Deku sticks. So we can do it as a child. I just gotta get back to Kokiri Forest. I need a drink. My nose is being a pain. I was thinking that I was going to check the forest temple, but I realized I don't have Saria's song. And Samido is going to be in the way. But we should have everything we need now to clear our way through Dodongo's cavern here. I will say, I've been having some interesting dreams lately. The latest dream that I had, I wish I could remember enough to like talk about it, because I can like remember like a bit of it. I like remember a piece of it, and that piece has like stayed in my head all day, but I can't remember like anything else about it. But I do remember that it was focused around a girl, I don't know who. And like that's about it. That's like legitimately about as much as I can like remember. Alright. Whatever was supposed to spawn here did not. I guess. And it was, like, because something was supposed to spawn there in place of the Armo statue. But it didn't spawn anything. I will say, if you're not in my Discord server, just whoever's randomly watching, I do have a channel in my Discord server where I share my dreams when I remember them. And I did post earlier today in that section about the dream that I had, but the dream, the bit that's like stuck in my head is actually unrelated to the dream that I posted about earlier. Like, it was a completely different dream. Because I usually, like, wake up and fall asleep, you know, 3 or 4 times. And so I have multiple dreams throughout the night. I actually have, like, I sometimes will, like, reach a sort of hypnagogic state where, like, I'm awake, but I'm, like, dreaming. It's really weird. Like, I've never heard of anybody else that can, like, do that. Like, lucid dreaming. Not really lucid dreaming. Because, like, you know, lucid dreaming is usually the term for, like, you know, you're aware that you're, like, dreaming and you can, like, control it and stuff. And for me, it's like I'm like still awake. And like I guess I am kind of aware that like I am dreaming. But I don't really have any like special control over it or anything. But I am like completely awake. And I'm able to like I can still like hear like what's going on around me. And like, you know, usually when you're dreaming, right? Like you stop being aware of like where you are in space and you become aware of whatever the dream says. But for me, like, I can still like feel, you know, the chair that I'm sleeping in. And like I know that I'm asleep. Or like I know that like I'm dreaming. But I'm like just lying in, like I'm just lying in bed like you normally would. The best way that I described it to somebody else was like, basically, you know, lie down, close your eyes, and then like what you're feeling in that moment is what I'm feeling, but I'm also dreaming at the same time. And so I'm like awake, you know? Yeah, I'm still like experiencing everything that's around me as if I had just like closed my eyes. I was just lying down and not actually asleep. But I'm like dreaming. Like, I really don't know of a better way to explain it. So, yeah, something kind of like that. Right, the mobs are randomized, so I'm not going to be looking for keys, I suppose. That's a Dinofloss. Yeah, it's kind of, I would say it's kind of reminiscent of like a sleep paralysis. Because like, again, you can, you know, feel like everything around you. And you're clearly like conscious. But like you can't move. There we go. Like I can sit, like I'm sitting there and I'm like, I can feel my arms and my legs. But like I can't move them. Okay, this is a problem. There we go. But like, I'm still like seeing stuff, you know? like, I have aphantasia. And so I, like, don't see, like, images in my head or anything normally. But I'll be, like, seeing stuff. I'll be, like, seeing images and, like, hearing, you know, whatever, the voices of whatever's going on in it, and you know, all the feelings of, like, dreaming, but, like, while completely aware that you're, like, asleep, you know? And, like, completely aware of everything else around you, too. And that's our first boss down. Only took 3 hours to get to one boss. And it's just Eris. Great. I love it. I have no idea where any other dungeon is. I mean, the Spirit Temple is in Dodongo. Like, we know that. They're always far apart. Mine is like every few days. Like, for me, it's, if I don't, like, fall asleep, like, right away, I end up just getting into that, like, hypnagogic state of being awake while dreaming, you know? And I do keep, like, partly, you know, why I'm also, like, using that term is that that's, like, what, like, when I looked it up, that's what, that's the term that I found online, is hypnagogic. It's like, you're sleeping, but you're, like, you're dreaming, but you're not asleep. So, it's really weird. But apparently it does happen to other people too, if it has, like, a term. You know? Then again, I could also have just misunderstood what I was reading, which is very possible. Like, hypnagogia, whatever, is like the actual dreaming state. If I remember right. But you can reach a sort of hypnagogic, like, trance. Like a dreaming trance type thing. It's something like that. Again, I looked this all up a while ago. So it's been a long time since I actually looked it up. And I very regularly will like look up stuff, but then turns out to be wrong. Like, yeah, you looked this up, but like you read it wrong, and so what you think you read was not actually what any of it said, kind of thing. So, well, we found Twin Rova. Now we have Deku sticks, so we can do this thing. Okay, the speed boost is actually a problem. And all that for a green rupee. Love it. Well, we can go clear our first bottle. Oh, it's letters from Princess Rudo. Inside Lord Jabbo Jabbo. I mean, I like that I could have moved while he was moving. I also like that he was sped up more than usual. You got a fish! The real question is, do I have any method okay, it was just a green rupee it looked like, so it wouldn't have really mattered. It's Lord Jabbu Jabbu. Eat me! I don't know where this is gonna take me. Deku Tree! How about that? I will take it. Like, this is perfectly fine. Because we have everything we need for this. So... Bonk. Check this chest first. I only know this chest exists because of the randomizer. Ooh, magic meter. Okay. So if magic meter was also here, then that means that whatever magic meter in Gerudo Valley is not necessarily like a major unlock, you know? Like I was able to claim, like I may have needed to like get that magic meter to get to the next one, to the one in the Gerudo Valley, so that's fine. Green rupee. Boom. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up the rupees. I just am. Really don't care about the likes. Frick! I knocked the iron knuckle down here with me. Except that I think that he didn't actually like go down. I think this iron knuckle is unrelated. Oh, there's the bubble again. Oh. Alright, I don't know what happened to that guy. He like just disappeared. Hey, in an hour, I could technically start playing Hyrule Warriors. I don't think I will. I think I'll just save that for another stream. But, I'm saying it's, you know, 11 o'clock. If it unlocks at 12. Good. Looking Gibdo. Eh? Oh, magic jar. Would be cool to see the beginning. Could be. Right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not making any promises. I'm just saying, you know, I did pre-order it. And I'm just gonna say this. There's been a lot of discourse on the whole, you know, physical games, yada yada, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's already preloaded. It was actually doing that earlier. So it's just a matter of waiting for the, like, unlock, like, key or whatever it is that allows it to, like, be playable, you know? But there's been, like, a lot of discourse, right, on the whole, like, physical versus not physical and whatnot. And having bought many of my games recently as non-physical, I'm just gonna say it, like, I don't care about the whole thing. Did this guy legitimately glitch out of bounds and now I can't kill him and thus cannot get through the gate? Like, I'm not, you know, like saying I'm in supportive of or whatever, but when I was going to, like, set stuff up earlier on my Switch, and I was, like, kind of wanting to play a couple of games and such, every time I open my Switch 2 and I see that little symbol that's like, you need to actually grab the cartridge to play this game, I'm just like, is there a way I could just, like, download it? Like, my original Hyrule Warriors is a cartridge. And I was just, like, staring at it earlier today. Because I was thinking, like, you know, maybe I'll play, like, the original Hyrule Warriors, you know, to kind of get ready for the new Hyrule Warriors. And then I was just like, I don't feel like getting up and freaking getting my cartridge. Like, again, keep in mind that I am disabled and, like, doing and, you know, getting up and getting around and things is difficult for me to begin with. And so, like, from my standpoint, it really is, like, if I could just have everything be just readily there, available, like, I would do it. Like, just let me have digital copies of all of my games. Like, I get it, you know, at any point, Nintendo can be like, nope, you don't have this game. Or like, if you lose your account, you know, and like, don't get me wrong, I get all of that. I get the arguments. I would just really rather everything just be a digital download at this point. So that I can just freaking open it up and click. You know? Freaking Steam and GOG have just made, you know, access. Huh? That was a bug. Like, Steam and GOG have just made accessing stuff, like, really nice. You know, you don't have to go out and get all of your, you know, CDs or DVDs or floppies or whatever to play the games. And just, like, I'm at that point where I would really just have that on my console. Like, just let me access everything. You know? So... yeah. I hate having to wait hours to download games and choosing what to delete to make space for digital games. Yeah. Yeah. I would just really rather everything be digital. I think if I ever got a PlayStation, or if I went mental and decided to get an Xbox for some reason, because I went freaking, because I'm freaking mental. Like, look, it's literally not gonna happen. Like, I would have to be, like, terrible in the head to get an Xbox. I'm just saying. Because freaking Microsoft can just go screw themselves. You know? But anyway, that aside, like, I just, not having to move around and, you know, insert cartridges or discs or things, you know, for able-bodied people, like, hey, I love that you can do that without concern. You know, by all means. I'm not an able-bodied person. You know? And so my opinion is going to be based off of the fact that I am not an able-bodied person. And, I mean, people can get upset, I guess. It's the loach! I see it! Am I pushing the right button? I am. Obtained heart container. I see the loach. I don't think I can get it because I don't have the sinking lure. But I saw it. Technically, it's nothing special this time because I have the Hylian Loach always spawns setting turned on. So, you know, it's not a particularly special thing. I don't even see it. I don't see it now. It might, maybe it ran away. But I did see it for a moment. Dumped all your Switch games and play it on a dedicated handheld. Hey, that makes sense to me. I think I might have just gotten both rewards because it said I obtained heart container twice. But I don't know. I don't actually know how the fishing reward works. Oh, wait, maybe, no. It was the Obtained Heart Container was a soundtrack it was playing. That it was playing the Obtained Heart Container fanfare is what it was. Because it plays, it shows what song or fanfare is playing in the bottom corner. Got delayed. Oof. It happens, unfortunately. Okay. Thanks for that. Well, we did get magic, now that I'm thinking about it. So we can head to the Gerudo Wasteland. We don't have any of the keys for the Spirit Temple, otherwise I would go to Dodongo's Cavern, since that's where that is. Yeah, I guess I guess I'll go to... But we'll go in the direction of the Spirit Temple and see what dungeon is there. Since it won't be the Spirit Temple. Just to double check. Zora's Tunic is 300. Okay. Oh, Goron Tunic though. Hey! We have the Goron Tunic now! I don't have Sarya's song. I guess I could check the windmill guy. I don't think I have to have the Song of Storms. Oh, also, now that we have the water medallion, you can see the water medallion is filled in now. That's a really cool thing about the PC port. Let's see what the Song of Storms guy has for us. It won't be the Song of Storms, but it could be like Sarya's song, you know? Probably also should think about the Dempe race. Prelude of Light. In fact, why don't we do that while I'm here? We'll go see what Dempe has for us. Maybe he'll have the long shot. I just could not get down. May not have the bunny hood, but I still have speed. Ow. Frick. Wow, wow, Dempe, you slow. I got up there before he did. So, one is arrows. The second is a rupee. And the windmill is... bullet bag. Bullet bag. Although, something I would be smart to check is... okay. This might be Jabu Jabu in that case. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I guess we can't check until I get the Song of Storms, which, you know, we don't have, so... I've got to collect all 5 spiritual stones. That's palm, that's a rupee. They never have anything important. Also, just because I already knew that was nothing of importance. Figured it wouldn't hurt to go hit that up. Oh yeah, I could hit Big Goron, because I have both the eye drops and the broken sword. So that on its own is 2 checks. I accidentally walked into the Dodongo's cavern. I just walked too far. Oh, whoops. I don't have a Megaton hammer yet. Lol, get wrecked. Hey, long shot. Awesome. Eye drops. Working great. A penny? Show me your claim check. Aha. Well, he gave me a Deku script, a Deku stick upgrade. So at least there's that. That's a rupee. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what it is. The thing about skipping the Goron kid. If you have the long shot and you jump down here, I wanted to give you a treasure, but it looks like you got cold feet. Oh hey, claim check. Never mind. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice. So like you can actually get to this spot normally, and then you can summon Pierre, like I just did. And then you can long shot your way over here. And then, you know, you make that instead of, you know, failing it like I did. And then you can just get it right around the Like, you can get right into the fire temple without having to hit up the Goron kid. And if you do that, you can soft lock yourself from getting the Goron tunic. And now I'm over here. See? And I didn't have to use anything special to get over here or anything. And then because I could get over here just by doing that, I mean, you'd have to run up here to get the song. But, like, you can do all of that to get around needing to talk to the Goron kid. And without talking to the Goron kid to open the Goron shop, you can't buy the Goron tunic. As an adult. And because you can't buy the Goron tunic as a child, you essentially soft lock yourself out of being able to buy the Goron tunic. And that's what it was I was watching a video of missable items in Zelda games. And it listed that one, and I was like, but wouldn't you just be able to buy the Goron tunic, like, as a kid? And he's like, now you might think, but can't you just buy the Goron tunic as a kid? And I'm like, oh no. As it turns out, they won't sell you the Goron tunic as a kid. Even if you have the rupees for it. So, it's fun. And once you've saved the Gorons, the Goron kid won't open the door at all. And thus you are never able to buy the Goron tunic. What was that about? My cat just ran over here in like a panic. I know she was panicking because her tail was all frazzled. Progressive claw shot. That's an ice trap. Yep. I bought it anyway. Because, again, just clearing the checkout. But I knew that that was, in fact, an ice trap. Stone of Agony. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That was not particularly useful. Spirit trial in Ganon's castle has a thing. Can I get to the spirit trial? I don't think I can get there. What is up there? Anything of importance? Not really. So I'm not going to worry about the fact that I didn't plant the magic bean in that case. Kokery Forest. Great. Love that. Where does this one take me again? Oh yeah, over here. Ah, that helps. Now we're in Gerudo Valley. That's where I was trying to get to, so that's a good way to get here. Actually, before we do that, I have the long shot now. Darn. Can't reach it from here. Oh well. Just gotta go around. Bonk. Huh. All right. That sucked. I only had one hand available at that moment. I was scratching my foot. Bomb bag? Wallet! Giant wallet. Oh! That's why I wanted to check that. That gives me 500 rupees. But scratching is more important. It definitely is. I realize, of course, I could have paused it like I'm doing now. But yeah. I didn't pause it at the time. And so I was scratching. So I was like, well, I'll just put up my shield. But then he pushed me back into the thing. Thank you. Now I know that I don't have to worry about you. I'm going back and looking for checks. I know that you are not something I have to worry about. That's the only reason I do that, is just to clear the check out. And then it's like, yeah, now I know that I don't have to deal with that guy. Going into the desert? By the way, here's the thing about the desert. I have the hover boots, and I have the hook shot. Or the long shot. So either way, I would have been able to get over here. Main issue is more just that it's the middle of the night, and so now everything will be hard to see. Selling stuff. Today is bombs for 36 rupees. Ah, that's right. Now he just sells bomb chews, which is what he normally sells. That is his vanilla thing. Actually, coming through at night might have been easier. It actually feels like it's almost easier to see where all of the posts are. I don't have freaking Din's fire. You're on your way, but coming back you won't play, yada yada yada. Show me the way to go, but follow, don't be slow. All that stuff. You do have to do the circle. Alright. That was of no use. Let's see. What is up here? Deku stick. Upgrade? No, just Deku stick. Then I don't care. Oh, good. Well, can you even do this as an adult? I guess we're about to find out. Because, I mean, first off, I don't have the boomerang. So, like, that on its own, I think, makes it so I can't even complete the dungeon. But also, adult can't use the boomerang in general. So, like, even if I had the boomerang, I don't think I would be able to get anywhere. But I can at least try to grab these Skulltulas. You know, assuming that either of them has anything of worth. Nope. Not at all. And maybe I can get Princess Rudo up to the upper area. Oh my gosh. There's just too many things. This feels more Master Quest than the Master Quest. Like, good grief. Pots in dungeons are not randomized. Well, being adult makes that easier. I actually do need to go down there, though. So I'm going to open this door, drop Rudo in here, and go back. Because there's a Deku Scrub back here. Lol. Yeah, it was a red rupee. Okay. I'll just glitch through the wall then. That's fine. And I can't do anything else because I need the boomerang. Nah. I always knew Rudo's butt was a great weapon. There's literally one more door that I can hit. That's ridiculous. Freaking throwing Rudo and it's like destroying enemies. Let's see. Nope. But it doesn't work on this guy. Alright, well, I think it legitimately is only the boomerang that can hit him, so... Okay. Well, sorry, Rudo, but I can't help you any further. Don't worry, I'll come back as a kid and we'll handle the whole dungeon. Oh, I see. There's a thing here. What's in here anyway? Nope. That, once again, it's only the boomerang. Alright. Well, that's as far as we can get here. I see. Kokory Emerald. Got it. So at least we do know where the Kokory Emerald is, should we need to come collect it. I have to get to the Spirit Temple as a child. Epony song! How about that? Is there anything that Epona song does for us? Sort of? It does let me turn in the pocket Kuko. And I couldn't do that until I've rescued Epona, which all I had to do was get Epona song. And then it registers as that. So I can at least do this. Did you save Malin? I saved Malin. And it's a it's a freaking recovery heart. Well, we have the eyeball frog and the prescription. I could head to Zora's domain. That should be open. If it was open fine as child, it should be open fine as adult. And then after that, we could... Trying to think of what else I can do at the moment. We're getting way up there. And it's a token. Hey, Begoron sword. Claim check, purple rupee, red rupee. Nah, I can't reach any of those without the iron boots. Not unless I can jump straight down onto the claim check in some way. That was a nice trap. Rude. Piece of heart. I mean, Ice Cavern is open, so... Ice Cavern will give us a song of some kind. Bottle of blue potion. Hey! How about that? I honestly thought that one might be a trap because I already had a bottle of blue potion. But I guess Rudo's letter is the only one that's like specifically set. Oh dear. Ha! Get wrecked. Green rupee. Whee! I mean, I do have everything that we need for this, so we might as well, you know, come tackle this. Also, I probably should switch to the Bigoron sword and the mirror shield. I haven't done that. Ba, 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 ba. I'm surprised this cutscene doesn't get skipped. Like all the others do. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of remember how you actually normally go through here. You don't normally go here first, right? I guess it is the only door that's readily available. Recovery heart. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Of course you do. Because this is where you fight the one Stalfos. That's underneath or the two Stalfos, or whatever it is. That you have to kill fight the Stalfos above that has the fairy ring, or the fairy bow. I would like to keep an empty bottle. Ooh, Morphosoul. How about that? Here I was honestly wondering if there was much point in checking these chests. And that would normally give you your first key. Normally you wouldn't be able to go through there till you have the fairy bow. So I think you actually usually have to go this way first. Like you learn the mechanic in the windmill. Now you know that you can go this way. By playing the Song of Time. Get out of here. And that lowers the water. And that lets you go down here. And I think this is a key. Normally. And so now you're at 2 of the 3 keys that you need. Or maybe, no, I think that might have been all 3 keys that you would normally need. Alright, you go through here. Giant stall children. Yeah, we climb up here. And here you hope you have the Goron bracelets, because you definitely didn't cheat to get here. Because otherwise you can't push these blocks. And then you wonder why every guide is just telling you, just push the block, forehead. And you're like, I'm pushing the blocks. They don't move. Just, you know, what happened to me the first time. It is real interesting, though, that, like, there is a check for the Goron bracelets on these blocks. Makes you wonder if these blocks were ever going to show up prior to the Forest Temple. So they were like, well, we gotta make it so that you have the brace, you know, make sure that you have the bracelet first. And maybe they could have shown up in like Dodongo's cavern or something. The devs have stated, though, like, Ocarina of Time's development was pretty hellish. And there were some times where, like, entire dungeons would get moved. Like, the ice arrows were originally going to show up prior to getting the hover boots. But then they made some changes, and then they didn't. Because of those changes. Thus, not only making the iron boots, the ice arrows completely optional, but like completely changing. And I don't remember what it was. There was something that was going to utilize the ice arrows, but due to the change, it meant that it didn't utilize the ice arrows. I watched the video on it. But again, I don't remember the exact specifics. Huh. So that specific Stalfos has to be a Stalfos. Because he didn't get randomized. That's interesting. But yeah, there is a use for the hover boot, or for the ice arrows. Like in vanilla, but it becomes completely like pointless due to like something else. But I don't remember what it is. Like I'm thinking there's an enemy that has a weakness to the ice arrows. But like you never run into that because you like get something else that works like just as well or even better. And so nobody ever like uses the ice arrows on that enemy. But I never remember what enemy it is or anything like that. Again, I watched a video on it, but I don't remember the specifics. That's a pretty regular thing for me. But that's just because I'm bad at remembering stuff. Big key. Yeah, it's a purple rupee. Oh, good. Got him. Super easy when you have the Bigoron sword. That said, I completely didn't need to do any of that, apparently. I think that normally gets you a key. I really should play Ocarina of Time, like, legitimately at some point. Just to remember how the game is played. Because I've done rando for so long now, I don't remember a lot of the specifics. I just remember the randos. Whoa! What the heck was going on there? Also, I have 2 more donuts. But I go shopping tomorrow. So I should probably look into getting those 8 at some point. Ha! Alright, I don't know where those enemies went, but... Yep, no fire arrows. Bong. That Deku Baba. I will say, the PC port has several quality of life features in it that I think could actually turn around and make playing Ocarina of Time, like, legitimately, actually, like, enjoyable. I do just wish that the Lorna mod would get ported. I want my girl Lorna back. Heck, I would even like commission somebody to do that if freaking it wasn't like too overly expensive. Like, I don't know what it takes to make, you know, models and sound effects and, you know, doesn't have to be a direct, you know, one-to-one of what the original Lorna mod was. Just, you know, Lorna. I just want to be able to play as Lorna. Because Lorna's my girl. Yeah, well, I mean, the model for Lorna is part of the Ocarina of Time 3D. Or, not 3D, but online. And, like, I wouldn't know how to, like, do that. How to, like, take that one and then convert it into whatever the format is for this Water Temple boss key. I didn't even know that boss keys could be in the dungeons. The Lorna mod is a it replaces Link with Lorna from the MMO Mabinogi. Can I not hit the red switch? Hit the red switch. I'm very confused. Oh, right. I have to hit the blue switch over here. Nice! Boy, he's so much easier when you're not fighting with the stick. Okay, really, Malin? Like, just bounce it back at him. Oh, I see. I don't think I could have at that first section because he wasn't flying up here. He's like flying away. He's flying further away now. Nice! One cycle. Technically. Boss clear. It's a rupee! Really? The freaking controller stopped working. Spirit Medallion! Hey! Controller's back. So at least I was able to get it back without having to restart it this time. Still no iron boots. Toggle check tracker. Oh, L and C up. Oh, okay. There it is. I turned it off on accident. Forest Temple. Forest Temple. Missed 3 gold sculptulas. I thought I missed the one on in the basement. Raised Island Courtyard. Level Island Courtyard. Okay. Yeah, see, I was thinking I missed 3. I was thinking I missed the one in the basement. I was like, I don't remember getting the one in the basement. I'm also not entirely sure I know where those other 2 are. Gonna assume by courtyard it means these 2 areas. Oh yeah. Forgot, there's this guy. Nope, he's just a token. And then on the other side of the courtyard. Oh, the water has been filled back in. So, is there a sculpture somewhere around here? Ah, yes, that one. Blue rupee! I'm so glad I came back in here for these sculptures. It was super important that I did that. I almost never do. But I remembered the one that was in here, and I was like, I don't think I collected that one. And I was right, I didn't. And now I'm confused because I don't know which of these it is that has it. But I know that it's one of the switch rooms. Because you walk in, you push a switch, and then you grab the sculpture. I'm pretty sure it's up there in that corner. Now I'm confused. Is it actually this room? I thought I checked this room when I came in here last time. Oh, nope, there he is. Must have missed to check this one. And it's a green rupee. Totally worth checking all of that all over again. Okay, well, that's it here, because I still don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Unfortunately, I can't help out the king here because that was not the ice cavern. Which means I don't have the blue fire. Wait, I do. I do have blue fire. Because I have blue fire arrows. Come back to life. Take these 5 rupees. You earned them. Ow. There is one more. Hi. King Dodongo and a freaking Stalfos. I was gonna say, there's one more Skulltula here. Not that it was much of anything. But that does not clear Zora's domain of Skulltulas, which is interesting. So there might be a Skulltula back in Zora's domain proper that I don't know about. Or it's counting like Jabu Jabu's belly, which could be possible. I'm just worried that freaking, you know, something that I need is locked behind that, you know? It's like I've got everything I need except the iron boots for the water temple. So it's like, could the iron boots be locked behind a Skulltula, you know? And it's like, I don't know. What I do know is that I needed an empty bottle. I really hate the big pose. You caught a big po. Okay, I no longer need a Pona anymore. Like, that's it. That's the only thing you need Epona for in the entire game. Is the big pose. And technically you just need the speed. But riding Epona does make it a little easier. Oh, these are unique pots. I didn't realize that there were pots, that the future pots were different from the past pots. Not that they had anything of note. But still. There you go. I don't know what he gave me, but it was nothing important. It might have been like a bomb bag. Oh, I can get into Ganon's castle already. Huh. Interesting. Because I don't have the boss key, nor do I have the light arrows. That is a recovery heart. But maybe something in here. Ever heard Ganon say that he misplaced the light arrows in the sacred forest meadow? Huh. That's interesting. Thought I collected everything there. Wonder what I guess I haven't collected all the Skulltulas. So maybe one of the Skulltulas has it. Literally the only room that you actually need the freaking I can't do this area actually because I don't have the fire arrows. Well, I got the chest that was in here, and that's what I was after, I suppose. There's also a chest in the Shadow Temple. And by that, I mean not that chest. Though I wonder if I can get over there without the like. I think I might actually need the fire arrows. Yeah, those aren't just invisible. Those are actually not there. Unless you light the torch. And without the like over there, I can't get to it either. Well. Alright. So I need fire arrows in order to do that. Which wall is it that has this wall? Huh. I'll sell you a diamond heart. That's... I was gonna say, that must be an ice trap, but then it didn't do anything, so I was confused. But it was an ice trap. Piece of heart, I'll take that. If I had the freaking megaton hammer, I'd just hit once. That would be good. But I don't have it. Huge rupee. 200 rupees for 199 rupees. I spent 199 rupees to get essentially 1 extra rupee. I think the only other area with chests is the light trial. And I can't get to that without the gold gauntlets. No, there are the water trial chests. Okay. There's 2 chests in here. Oh, yeah. Yep, there are indeed. Here's a cool gift for you. It's King Dodongo's soul. Well, there's Farore's wind. Not that that helps us in any way, shape, or form. The one thing that the PC port did not do is make Farore's wind useful. Yeah, and everything else is Spirit Trial Invisible Chest. Didn't even know that there was an invisible chest in the Spirit Trial. Question is, where is it? Oh. Holy heck, there's a big chest right here. And it's a freaking rupee. So, literally, the only chests remaining are Light Arrow, or Light Trial, and then that one in the Spirit Trial that I can't, or Shadow Trial that I can't get to without fire arrows. Everything else here is in the past. And even then I need the Storm Grotto. Treasure chest game reward. I suppose I can actually do the treasure chest game now. It's quite literally the only thing left as child. But before that, I just realized I never actually went to the Forest Temple, did we? Well, yeah, because freaking... No, we need Saria's song, don't we? I was like, I'll just go to the Sacred Forest Meadow, because that's where it said that the freaking stuff was, was. But we can't get there yet. Because of you. I can't backflip over him. It is a trick that you can do, but I don't know how to do it clearly. Whoops. Suppose I haven't gone back to the past and started hitting the things here. Adult grass 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's adult grass somewhere? Oh, these are separate as an adult. Huh. Interesting. I do know there's a Skulltula around here. Or maybe it's only here as a kid. Which I wonder if I have... There's an option in here somewhere. To let you... Yeah, here it is. Time travel with Song of Time. And I do have the option active. Gold Sculpture, know it. All house. Okay, yeah. Sculpture, bean patch. That one is, in fact, only available as a child. Very nice. I like that. That's a very handy feature. So this might require the boomerang to get... Maybe not? I mean, it's right there. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done anything with the bugs, admittedly. I would need to find some bugs. Which is clearly easier said than done. Can't pick these rocks up. These are purely for Z targeting. The problem is that bugs only spawn in specific areas. And I've never memorized where they spawn. I just know sometimes they're underneath the freaking rocks, you know? So here I am throwing all the rocks. And it's like, I don't know which freaking set of rocks it is that normally has them. There we go. I was gonna say, I do think that there were some in the Lost Wood. And I was right. There were, in fact, some in the Lost Woods. Hey! That'll help. This is why we check the freaking dirt spots. Sculptula are known for hoarding items. Rain rupee. I mean, technically Din's fire would be enough to get me over to that one chest. Because I could hookshot over, use Din's fire, and then hookshot back. But there are plenty more Skulltula spots. So it doesn't hurt to hit them up. Or magic bean spots, rather. Speaking of Skulltulas, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever got this or the guy that's up there. I don't even know how you're supposed to get over here legitimately. I just remember that that's how you get over there. There's also the Sun Song grave. Now that I have it. There's also Dampe over here. I just remembered. Got to wait for him to get up here. But if I make him dig at any location, he'll dig up something. It's a blue rupee. How about the Sun Song? Ooh, gold scale. Okay, that opens up some possibilities. And by that, I mean one possibility. I don't even know what my goal is in this. Like, you know, usually your goal is like do X amount of things in order to earn the 3 items, right? Like, I don't remember, I don't know what my goal is to earn the 3 items. Hello? Skulltula? I was gonna say, I haven't done this at all yet. Should be a Skulltula there. Got him. Alright. So Zora's Domain doesn't have a Skulltula. It only has a magic bean. Like this bean spot here doesn't have a Skulltula in it. I could try playing Epona's song for the frogs. Don't think that'll do anything, but it is an option. Rupees. You know that I'm lost on what else to do when I'm freaking using the check tracker. Where's the Deku Scrub Grotto? Thought we hit all of those. That the Storm's Grotto, maybe? The only beehive I need to check here is in the Storm Grotto. And then, again, no Song of Storms means no Storm Grotto. But I believe this is the Storm Grotto. Yeah. How about Lake Hylia? Cow Grotto. Tektite Grotto. Okay. Near Market Grotto. Beehives. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't hit those initially. Hoopy. And really all that does is allow you to climb up here. Normally there's a piece of heart, but instead this time it's a rupee. So I'll just get that out of the way. Touched the bottom just now. Fantastic! Alright. That's the adult trade sequence. I can't do it as a child. I need this owl to move so that I can get to this grave. Green rupee. Green rupee. Huge rupee. Thanks. So helpful. So tree, crate, Deku Scrub Grotto. Oh, there was a beehive down there I missed. Unfortunately, you never know. It might be important. It's not. I'm gonna just find out if there's anything here. Nope. In that case, I'm not gonna worry about getting the boomerang to get to it. But now that I'm an adult, I can turn in the eyeball frog. And it's a freaking recovery heart. Bum bum bum. This is the most lost I've ever been in one of these randos. I feel like. I just don't know where else to look at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure there aren't even any more songs left that I can get. That's the thing. Whoops. Let's see. Where is the shuffle songs? So songs will only appear at locations that normally teach songs. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Three, four, five, six. There's 6 more song locations. One is Kakariko Village. One is the Song of Time. One is inside of the freaking tomb. So where are the other 3? Got in the fire temple. I don't have... Oh yeah, because I haven't found the ice cavern yet. Where the frick would that be? I mean, there's Shadow Temple. But I don't have a way to get to the Shadow Temple. There's the bottom of the well, but I need the Song of Storms for that. There's the Forest Temple. But I need Saria song for that. So what else is left? Which dungeon was inside the Deku tree? That was the Dongo. Okay. We did that one. Frickin' entrance tracker. Field, stone, bridge, tree, grotto entry. Sacred Forest Meadow is unknown. Kakarika Village is unknown. Graveyard is unknown. Lake Hylia, Gerudo Fortress is unknown? What does that mean? Oh, the freaking... Right. Gerudo Training Ground may not necessarily be the Gerudo Training Ground. I didn't even think about that. Ice Cavern! This is the one that I would never have even thought to look for. Like, if I could be completely honest, I wouldn't even consider this a dungeon. Gerudo Training Ground, I mean. And so I wouldn't have even thought, like, oh, maybe the Gerudo Training Ground has swapped places. Since all the dungeons have been swapped. Like, I would not have even thought to look for this place. Or to look for the Gerudo Training Ground, I mean. Okay, isn't there a sculpture somewhere? Indeedly. Oy. This is going to be an absolute pain with these guys. I always hate this puzzle to begin with, but then you freaking add in those enemies, and it's like, nah, bro. Like, I always just want to skip this. Like, legitimately, every time I come here on one of these randos, I'm like, you've seen me do this before. But it's like, no, technically, that's how everything is in the rando. So I can't freaking go saying that here, you know? But hey, you got to see something there with the ice arrows that most people don't even see. What? I totally did it perfectly first time, no problem. I freaking hate this puzzle so much, dude. This is the worst freaking puzzle in the game. Legitimately, I hate that puzzle. That is, in my opinion, the single worst puzzle in the game. Wow. It's a Gwei. Sorry, a song. Hooray. Finally. Out of all the things I needed, there was freaking Saria's song that was stuck here. Hello, Dodongo. Uh. All right. Adult Link legitimately has no way to deal with those other than just taking the hit. I'm so glad I came back here for bombs. So glad I went all the way back through here on this side when I didn't have anything else that I needed from here. All for a freaking set of bombs. Yep, that was it too. Literally the last check in the caverns. I appear to have gone the wrong way. I never ever would have thought to check the Gerudo training ground to find if it had been swapped with something else. That's ridiculous right there. And Kokiri Forest. And then we can finally run our way over here to stupid Mito. Play the dang song. Also, isn't there a Skulltula up here as adult? Alright. It's fake magic beans. Great. Love that. Feel like I'm gonna get the single most amount of like checks completed that I ever have in this run. But look, the Great Moblin has been downgraded to a Keese. I don't care. Zelda's Lullaby! It was all connected. All of it. Every last bit of it was connected. And now we're in the Shadow Temple. Good thing I have hover boots. But can I complete the Shadow Temple because I don't have iron boots? There's a couple of parts where you need to switch to the iron boots. Namely the fan area. I mean, I guess we can at least get to the part where we have to fight Dead Hand. And we can face our false Hydra. I gotta say, the false Hydra was a disappointment in my campaign because my players were entirely knowledgeable of it. So like the moment the idea was even like brought up, it was like, oh yeah. I was like, well, that sucks. I don't get to have any fun and mystery because my players already know the false Hydra. If you don't know what a false Hydra is, it's kind of awesome and creepy, and I love it. But Dead Hand is the original inspiration for it. The person that came up with the idea posted an image of Dead Hand and called it the false Hydra. And basically it's, look at this guy and then imagine that he has multiple heads. And that's about where the inspiration between him and the false Hydra ends. After that, there's no similarity between them. I mean, I guess they both live underground. But the false Hydra sings. And so long as it sings, it is impossible to remember that it exists. To the point where, if the false Hydra eats somebody, you'll just forget that that person ever existed. That way you can't possibly realize like something's wrong, basically. You cannot remember that it exists. Which unfortunately, like, is supposed to be the idea. But when you actually play the creature out, there's no way that you can be like, you, the player, aren't allowed to know that the false Hydra exists. And so if your players already know about the false Hydra, the moment something comes up that, you know, involves any of the false Hydra's, like, lore, your players just are immediately gonna know what's going on. Which is unfortunately what happened with me, because I am the last person to learn about these things. So, where I'm, you know, hearing about it and going, oh, that sounds really awesome. Like, I could totally have fun with that. All of my players are already like, yeah, we know all about that already. You can't even begin to surprise us. Also, this sucks. I don't have any keys. I don't have any of the Shadow Temple keys. Which means that I can go no farther in the dungeon. And so whereas the false Hydra would normally be really awesome, and, you know, uninformed players would be like, yo, like, that's such a wild freaking creature and idea. My group was fully informed of the existence of the false Hydra. And so they took no time figuring out that there was a false Hydra. And that was the source of all of the problems. Well, I mean, we've got Zelda's Lullaby. Freaking hate it when the randomizer does this, though. Where you have to, like, go somewhere just to collect one thing and then turn around and leave. And go do other things and then come back. Okay, so what does Zelda's Lullaby unlock for us? It unlocks Darunia. It unlocks the tomb, which admittedly is just going to be a song. I hate those really tiny freaking holes that the game just makes, like, impossible for you to jump down. That's a chest. Ow! There's the bubble again. Boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Serenade of water. That takes me to the graveyard. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. And then this will take me to the fire temple, which I don't have the boss key for, nor do I have the Megaton hammer. Which could entirely mean that coming here is pointless. But I should be able to at least get around the dungeon enough that I can collect everything up till I need the Megaton hammer. I believe the Megaton hammer is only like this, like second, third, not even like half of the dungeon. It's less than. How do you exist? But seriously though, how does a freezer exist here? Piece of heart. Also, at some point, the sizes of the chests changed to match their contents. Like, they weren't like that initially. Like, when we started playing, like, that wasn't how it was set up. Everything was vanilla chests. Also, just a little fun fact that I learned from that video. The majority of the fire temple doesn't actually require you to wear the Goron tunic. Eh? It's not letting me push that all the way over for some reason. It's only the, like, rooms that are actually, like, designed where they look hot and there's, like, lava. Those are the only actual areas that require the Goron tunic. This room, for example, does not. Nor does this room. So, with the free cam active, it doesn't lock the camera above you as you go through the maze area here. Which is real interesting. Like, it doesn't lock the camera above you and it doesn't zoom out. Well, thank you, free camera, for letting me see that that's where that was. Yeah, sometimes the free camera goes through the walls, which is also interesting. Alright, I'm starting to think there's nothing in here. Because I've hit most of the chests already. Fire spawned. This is a room where you need the Goron tunic. Because of the fire. Piece of heart. Ah, I could have shot the thing to open that door. Oh well. It's fine. I did wonder what that led to, but I couldn't remember, so I was like, nah. I'll just go through here the normal way. And then once I jumped over that, I was like, ah, this is where that goes. Got it. So I could have saved myself a trip across here. Oh well. Don't care. Huh. I didn't have to bomb that. That's weird. Shortcut unlocked. Sort of. There's sort of anyway. Ah! I saw that. Like, the moment I saw that key, so I was like, he's gonna immediately knock me over. I like that you don't even have to talk to any of the Gorons. You can just completely ignore them. But you're free. Have fun. Bye-bye. The hero of time, everyone. I mean, admittedly, if I was getting reincarnated over and over and forced to do these same, like, couple of, the same several dungeons over and over like this, that would be how I would be. Just be like, alright. It's like, you know you're free now. Bye-bye. Like, what does Malin have to be thinking, you know, as she goes through all of this for the, like, 30th time? Once a month, every month. She's forced to go through all of this all over again. But every time it's just different. Like, for us it's a game. For her it's reality. You know? I bet, like, you could even canonically view the, like, lack of cutscenes as like, yeah, come on, I already know all about this, let's go. You know, it's like, it doesn't zoom over to it, so you know, because she's not Because she already knows what happens when she steps on the pressure plate or on the switch or, you know. She's like, I don't need to look around and see what I just changed. I know that it's the freaking chest up here. I just gotta run up there. And that's it. That's the last thing I can do without the Megaton hammer. Okay. Well, what else is there? Pots in Dompe's race can be different. Ha! Like, I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, over here. Of course, there's the Shadow Temple keys. I could have had them a while ago. Brain freeze! Also, Volvagia. Dompe's grave, rupees even. I missed one. It's fine. I don't think that it probably wasn't important. Cultural token. That's a Gibdo. I'm sorry, what? I didn't even know there were monsters in here. Still missed the third one. This area sucks. I don't know where the rupees are. Oh, there's the third one. Okay. Now I can follow him for a little while. Oh look, Bongo Bongo! Never mind. Is that it? Did I get everything? I did. Bye-bye. Hey, wait! You didn't even get your thing! with your reward, though. I'm good, Dompe, thanks. I don't have Bongo Bongo. I still don't have the boomerang. Nor do I have the fire arrows. I mean, I could go back to the fire temple. Also, didn't they say that the light arrows were in the Sacred Forest Meadow? Because we went all through that. But they weren't there. We've been there completely. Like on every iteration. So like, I don't even know. Where else that I could possibly look? Well, I guess it is the Song of Storms Grotto. Yeah, it took me too long to get to that. Now see, here I would need to shoot with the fire arrow again. Woo! If I do that... that is a little unfortunate. Because that's not a big chest. That's a gold sculptula. And I don't have the Megaton hammer. Okay, coming back here is pointless. I get it. It's been 6 hours. And this place is still kicking my butt. Like, this freaking run is still kicking my butt. Suppose I could have just hit the sword, but it's fine. You got a door key. Door key. Door key. North chest. Is it just like always the same? Like, is this like seated in the randomizer or something? Because I could absolutely have just done that without the freaking thing. And like that was the same pattern as it was the first time. Hey look, Sarybot banned somebody for spam. I didn't even have to see it. I love that. It's so nice. Freaking all the shops are good. Light arrow cutscene is literally all that's left. Well, there's the song, but I gotta get the forest medallion for that. Okay, but look at how adorable Eevee is. Alright. Sure. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. I mean, I guess I can go back to the freaking Shadow Temple, which was actually, we can go to bottom of the well, which is up in Death Mountain Crater. Which I don't remember how to get to Death Mountain Crater. think I have to use the owl at Death Mountain to get to Death Mountain Crater. I think that's where the warp was. Which means I actually have to get all the way up to the top of that Death Mountain again to do that. That said, I suppose I can always hit the Great Fairy at least. Don't mind me just skipping a couple of things here and there. We've made this trek like 3 times already just in this save file. I hit up because I expected that to be the ocarina, because that's usually where I put it, is up on the D-pad. Take me to Death Mountain Crater, so that I can go below the well. Don't ask me how that works, but that's how it works. Like, that's all I know, is that that's how it works. Now we can go to the chests that are in the 2 spots that require the water level to be lowered to get to. And here we go with freaking False Hydra number 2. Break it. Oops. I initiated the speed boost on accident. Boy, it would be nice to do this as freaking adult Link. Get wrecked. And let me guess, there's nothing else down here. I always forget this area. Because it's in such a weird spot. But I was thinking about it. And going, where is that one weird spot that I always forget about? And I found it. As it turns out, Sulfos don't stay in their coffins very well. Not like Gibdos or Keese. Oh, hi! Apparently Bombos and Tektites have no problems. Okay. Okay. Sure. What I want to know is, if Bongo Bongo is supposedly sealed down here, where he at? You know? So, is that it? There was nothing else down here? Hello. There was literally nothing else down here. I collected everything last time I was here. That's so obnoxious. I feel like I have seen the name before, but that's about it. I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to say that I know anything about you, just that I think I've seen you in the stream before. Especially since it didn't pop up and say, that you're a first time chatter, so. I mean, I don't just add random people, so. What was it you're selling again? Purple Rupee 236. I have the big. Might as well clear that out. I don't know, it doesn't seem like a particularly great idea to just give your Discord name out. Because, I mean, you never know who's going to add you. Could be that you don't even want the other person. You know, you could end up with somebody that you don't want adding you. What a nice tune! Darunia! Let me give you a heart, a recovery heart, for curing my depression. You definitely might have me confused with somebody else. Because I'm not looking for any kind of art or anything like that, so... I don't think that I would have given you any kind of false hope. I can go over here and do the mask thing over here. Does this guy give me something for playing Saria's song? Yes, he does. Gave him the mask, and he didn't give you enough money for it. Which is perfectly fine, because it doesn't matter in this thing at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn complete mask quest back on next rando, because this has done nothing. I thought this would add extra spots that the rando would add items, but it has not. It's just locked the bunny hood behind the quest, basically, for really no reason. We got the spooky mask. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure you have me confused with somebody else. So... What is this guy's item? Green rupee. Frickety frick frack. Near open grotto adult crate. Near fence child crate. Open grotto beehives. Did I not? Ah. Near open grotto adult crates? I mean, I assume open grotto is this place. No, because there's no beehives in here. What's open grotto? Oh. The freaking open grotto is the open grotto. Duh. The one that's back here. I legitimately have no idea of any way that I could be of assistance. So... And I definitely never would have promised to help with something that I wouldn't be able to help with. So... I really think you have me confused with somebody else. I mean, you can post it if you want, but I'm not planning on adding anybody, so it's not gonna do you any good. There's a gold sculptura up here. It's just a recovery heart. There's all these freaking grottos here in Hyrule Field too. I guess I need to start looking at those. Freaking seriously, am I gonna end up freaking 100%ing this? So that's the near market one. That is the grotto that was over here. I'm just gonna have to start hitting up all of the grottos that are out here, because I don't know which ones I've hit. I don't know which ones I had the ability to like complete prior. Like this one, I'm pretty sure I was in here, but I didn't get the gold Skulltula. So I might just have to hit up literally every grotto again to make sure that I hit everything. Was this a Song of Storms grotto? Oh, I get in that one already. Ah, but I can't get down to the bullet bag because I don't have, well, I might be able to just dive for it. It takes less than 9 seconds and all. Yep. Coolies. So at least there's that. There's a rock over here, and I think there's a grotto under that rock. Yes. That's a fairy fountain. That does me no good. I think they left. I think that person left. There's a grotto here, but I can't get in there without the Megaton hammer. Unless, can I bomb that as a child? Because I think there's a Skulltula here. Yeah, okay, they left. I didn't really want to be mean to them. But, like, again, I would not have said any of the things. That Barnade soul? I can't get that, unfortunately. Because I don't have the boomerang. And I'm perfectly fine with just doing the thing when it's not something super important. But that is something important. So I can't go just grab that. Unless, of course, that's an ice trap. But I haven't seen a Baronade Soul yet. And I'm missing the Baronade Soul, so I'm gonna suspect that that's not an ice trap. Ow. Cow Grotto! Cow Grotto, Cow Grotto. Give me your pots. And your grass. None of which had anything important. For example, I'm fine with going up and getting those arrows. But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure... I want to say that that person was just mistaken. But I'm going to be fully honest, and I didn't want to say it to their face. But I'm pretty sure they were just lying. Because I would never have said any of that. I wouldn't tell a person, you know, add me at, first off, I would never say, you know, add me on Discord. Unless they were somebody that I knew. I would definitely not have a random artist that I know nothing about add me on Discord. Because if I'm going to commission somebody for art, I am going to use the 5 or 6 artists that I know really well, that I commission pretty regularly. And considering that they changed their story to be like, you know, I wanted to be a streamer, and you said, yeah, you'd help. When I said, like, nah on the art thing, like, I'm pretty sure they were just straight up lying. But, again, I didn't want to be mean, and I didn't really want to call them out to their face. But I'm about 90% sure they were just straight up lying. So, let that serve as a warning to anyone else. You come in and try to lie about that kind of stuff, it's not gonna... You know, I'm not gonna take it. Like, nah. Like, you're not gonna guilt trip me into making me do something I never agreed to. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Okay, so now I've gotten all of the grottos and all of the grass. Literally all that remains is the freaking Ocarina of Time. Deku Scrub Grotto, Front, Rear, and Beehive. Okay. So I need the Song of Storms to get to the Deku Scrub Grotto, which is going to have the light arrows. The only thing I can think of to do Then in the Lost Woods is the Mask of Truth. Which of course involves finishing up the stupid quest line. Yeah, I think I'm not going to have that active next time because this has just been aggravating. Also, one other thing that I will say on that person. I really, really was trying not to be mean because my medications have worn off. My antidepressant has not gotten refilled yet. So that has completely worn off at this point. Which means that I am on edge. Very, very, like, not doing okay. You know? And I'm just, I wasn't gonna put up with grief when I don't have my medication, so. The real question is, where is the running man at this time of day? Because I need to give him the bunny hood. I mean, maybe he's also just not out here because it was already so late. But I need to give him this freaking bunny hood so that I can get the Mask of Truth. Although I had both bunny hood and speed, like regular speed boost active at the same time there. But really though, where is Running Man? Like, where does he even start running at? It's like, doesn't he spawn out here once you have the bunny hood? Of course, if he hasn't spawned at all, or can't spawn, that because of, like, you know, having gone to the future or whatever, then I don't know what to do at that point. I don't know how to fix that. But I sure don't see no running man out here. I'm pretty sure he runs around, like, the Lon Lon Ranch area. Like this area. But I don't see him anywhere. It is 3 o'clock. There's a sign here, but I think that's only in the 3DS version. Item get flags. It's like, I don't even know what any of these are. You know? Current items, current equipment, model rotation, position. Listen, I don't know freaking where the running man is. So, I just gotta give myself the mask of truth because I don't know what the frick else to do. If anybody knows where, like, what the frick was going on with the running man and why he wasn't, like, spawning out there, let me know. I mean, you probably have to let me know on the VOD because, you know, nobody's actually here at the stream. Can't. I was going too fast. I couldn't go down the hole. It's a heart container. All that was, so that was all pointless anyway. So see, it didn't even matter in the end. Oh, and now the mask of truth is gone. Because I only had it because I gave it to myself. That's really funny, actually. I mean, maybe I could have, like, tried talking to him in, like, the future, since I can wear the bunny hood. Maybe that's a randomizer thing. But I don't know. The point is, I couldn't freaking do it as a child, and I don't know how else to do it. Ocarina minigame is, or Ocarina memory game is a thing. Oh good, I didn't actually have to do that. I rolled more like hi cool. Well, I mean, there you go. It didn't even matter that we cheated our way through the Ocarina memory game. Tunnel Grotto. Deku Scrub Grotto. Underwater shortcut. I not collect all the things here? I guess I technically didn't. What the frick? Oh, I must have accidentally hit speed boost while I was under the water somehow. Because just all of a sudden, I was going 30,000 miles an hour. Alright. Surely I have collected all of the underwater shortcut rupees now. I have. So it's just Trade Code 0, Deku Scrub Grotto, and Tunnel Grotto Beehives. Tunnel Grotto, I'm gonna assume is one of these. Because there is a grotto in one of these areas. Like this one, for example. Oh yeah, there's in fact a beehive up there. Yeah, good luck hitting that with anything. Got it. Alright, so now what is Tunnel Grotto? Which one is Tunnel Grotto? Like, is there a grotto over here? Because that's what I would think Tunnel Grotto means. Is that there's a grotto here by the tunnel. But there's not. No, that's the bridge. Okay. That makes sense too. Is Tunnel Grotto... I think it would probably just say Theater Grotto. Oh, Tunnel Grotto. Duh. This tunnel. Of course. Deku Nut. Gold Skulltula. Great! So, Lost Woods is Zilcho. Freaking... What do I need to do to get the Megaton Hammer? Kokory Forest. South Grass, West Rupee. South Grass, East Rupee. South Grass. Didn't we go in Right? Like is that this? South? South grass, east rupee. Okay. I guess this is not the south grass. So what the heck does south grass mean? South grass rupees. Because it was neither of those. South? I've literally now ran along the entire south. Oh. Those. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So the Storm's Grotto is all that's left. So frick that. Lost Woods is good. Lake Hylia? Gold Sculpture, Lab Crate. Underwater Middle Rupee. Lab Front, Left, and Right Rupee? What does any of that even mean? Like, I'm finding stuff that I've never even known existed because of this run. Because I don't freaking know what any of this stuff is. Lab. Underwater Middle Rupee. Oh. Yeah, the things at Rudo's letter. Okay. I just missed that one. There's a Zora over here? She's a pretty Zora girl around here. Yes. Not around here, but yes. I know of the girl that you seek. Lab. Front. Oh. Is it the rupees that are down there? Is that what it's saying? Yes. None of these are anything, but I will get them simply to clear the check marks. And without the iron boots, I can't get down there to that crate. There's the lab crate and the gold sculpture in the lab crate. But then, the only other things are adult fishing, Hyrule Loach, and the sun. So those are things that can't even be done right now. Gerudo Valley, Small Bridge, Gerudo Valley, Gold Sculpture, Bean Patch. Huh? It's a Bean Patch in Gerudo Valley? Is it like down there? Oh, yeah. That's right. It's over here. There's the magic. Okay. So there's the magic. So that is helpful to some degree. Old Sculptula, Small Bridge. Octorok Grotto. I'm gonna guess that's as an adult. Oh, that might be under that rock. The freaking bubble. Problem is I need the gold gauntlets for getting under that rock. So unless there's another grotto that I don't know about. And I can't bust open any of these red rocks without the Megaton hammer. I can lift them if I can get the freaking thing. I'm looking to see if Huh? I'm looking at the spoiler log at this point. And it wants me to go to the spirit temple. But how? I have not the keys. Where are the spirit temple keys? The room that it wants me to go to, I need the keys to get to. Spirit Temple keyring is in Gerudo Fortress? Huh? I'm just reading what the spoiler log says. Not even sure which room it wants me to go to. Break room, pot 1, pot 2. Break room crates. Yeah, it wants me to hit up the break room crate. What is the break room crates? It's not these ones. Because I've hit these ones already. What does break room crate mean? Like, is there a room I haven't been to? What the frick is the break room? I swear I've been everywhere in this freaking fortress now. Above jail crate. Archery range. The frick is a break room? Oh. Hello. This area is the break room. Spirit Temple keyring. the only way to get here to enter from that one side? Like, where does this take me? This takes me up here. No wonder I couldn't figure out anything. The only entrance is there, and I never jumped down onto that. Also, another thing I completely forgot about, that looking at the checks there reminded me of. Just all of these crates. The like 20 crates that are up here. I don't know at what point the textures changed though. Like, did it randomly decide like, you're struggling, let me help you out or something? Like, what caused the textures to suddenly change to these? I wonder. Because before they were all just question marks. Like, if you go back in the VOD, they absolutely were all question marks when I started. So I don't know at what point they changed into those. But that does give me the Spirit Temple keys. It doesn't give me the boss key though. But I do know that the Megaton Hammer is in the Spirit Temple. Thanks to the spoiler log. What did you said something. Mice bombs or a unique coin? Okay. So bomb choose. Maybe a Skulltula token? $14.30. Are you kidding? A bomb tube box. Even. Or bag, rather. Alright. Frick me, I guess. Can't even hit the freaking easy targets. I wish I just had infinite arrows for this. Got it. 16. 16 is enough. It was a freaking rupee. By coin, they meant a rupee. Well, that's it. That's it for Gerudo Fortress, though. So that's cool. We could go... I forgot that there were like pots and stuff out here. Could go out to the Haunted Wasteland and hit those pots again. There's a gold sculpture and then some pots. Actually, it's vastly easier during the day. But yeah, I forgot about these down here. And of course, you know, the Spirit Temple isn't actually the Spirit Temple. But I do forget what it actually was. And you know, I don't exactly have a warp there. So I might as well just follow the guide. Might as well just follow the ghost. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with the speed boost that the bunny hood gives. The speed boost I've been using for like, you know, the whole run here, it's actually almost too fast for like stuff like this. I mean, I probably could figure out what the actual bunny hood speed boost is. And then just set the button to that, but... it's fine. Also, I can actually hit up the Great Fairy this time. I didn't do that last time because I didn't have the... Zelda's Lullaby. It's recovery heart. Oh yeah, I guess this would also be the one the thing I'm missing. Oh yeah, that's Jabu Jabu. So unless this is something super important, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this, because then it frees up both the bottle and the magic beans. Just in case I kill the Skulltula and it turns out to be important. And something I don't want to grab until after. Nada. I didn't figure it would be, but you never know. Goodbye, bugs. I no longer need you. And goodbye, magic beans. I no longer need you. Cool. So that takes care of that. Deku Scrub Grotto is, I believe, under that rock. As for Gold Skulltula in a tree, that might be over this direction. Yeah, there he is. Discovery Heart. What a shock. Hey look, there's bugs there. Takes me to the graveyard. Is this where was this? What dungeon was this? Fire? Fire. I haven't bagged a ton of hammer yet. Spirit Temple was where? Death Mountain Trail. Oh yeah, Dodongo's Cavern. That's right. That is indeed correct. Yeah, we placed all the magic beans and we got all the things from all the magic beans. So, let's go ahead and become Child again. I really am going to have to consider stopping soon. It's almost 4 in the morning. And we're very clearly not anywhere near the end of this. Like, 8-hour run so far. And we've still got more to freaking do. Because we have to do at least one more dungeon after this. Because we've only got one spiritual stone. So clearly we need both of them. Because we need the Song of Storms in order to get the light arrows. And I'm not even going to worry about anything. Oh, the mobs stay dead, actually. How about that? That's nice. Double check the crates. I don't think those crates can be randomized. I don't think those are part of the randomizer. Ow! There's a false tile there. Oh, good. I cannot kaboom him. Rupee. Arrow. It's a sunblock room chest. So I don't think I have to worry about anything out here. Unless, you know, the silver gauntlets are somewhere in here. Oh, good. This is the sunblock room. This is what happens when you give me infinite bomb juice. It sounds like the dog bark. It kind of sounds like the dogs. It's not. It's the freaking sound clip that... It's whatever sound like bite the... You know, Malin is using here. Fire is lit. Now we grab sunblock. I have infinite Decker stick. I won't lie, I love that infinite capacity the infinite capacity upgrades. They're kind of awesome. Alright, try that again. Oh, okay, the other one was still lit. This is the Magaton hammer. Because again, that's what the freaking spoiler log said. The only reason I knew. Not as deadly as an iron knuckle, but still kind of annoying to fight as a child. And this is a recovery heart. Good. Nope, it's not registering me in the spirit temple, which makes sense. Compass chest, early adult right chest, child bridge chest, child early torches chest, map chest. I mean, I would love to get those, but those require the boomerang. Let me take a look at Where is Spirit Temple marked at? Right here. Spirit Temple. Okay. Where the frick is the boomerang? Good God. Are you kidding me? That's just dumb. I believe this is the map chest. Which is a gold sculpture token. I was gonna say, I don't think that opens up that. I don't remember how to open that door. That might be an adult side thing only. With that said, having now been made aware of what is on this side, trust me, it's for the best that I just do this. It's for the best that I just go over that. Ow. As you can see, nothing in that side was ever worth going to. Was ever worth going after. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that so that it's clear. I see. So, young Link literally can do no damage to those things. That's cool. Happy about that. So cool. Okay. So we have the Megaton Hammer now. I'm gonna double check Fire Temple Boss Key is in... Huh? Okay, so I guess getting the Megaton hammer is not for completing the freaking okay. I see it. Yep. Yep. Okay, I get it. I see what it wants. So the answer is we would never have seen the Song of Storms. Not if we were just hitting up, you know, like the guide here. Not if we're only hitting up the areas that are relevant to the run. Full Sculpture token. So there's our silver gauntlets. Middle platform rupees. I can get back there. I was gonna say with my speed boost I should be fine. Middle platform rupees. Red rupee, blue rupee. Maybe those are only available as kid. I think that's this. I think those rupees are only there if you're a child, maybe? Let's find out. Ah, yep. This stuff's only here as child. There's the fire arrows, by the way. Good lord. Alright. Megaton hammer. Agaton Hammer allows me access to... What is it again? Oh, it was just the strength upgrade. Don't I need the third strength upgrade though? I need the gold gauntlets. Ron City Shop. No. Okay, maybe I don't need the gold gauntlets for that. I apologize if it does feel a little like I'm like rushing super quick all of a sudden. The guide basically says we're near the end. But the few things I have to do are still kind of far and in between. And I just don't know if I feel like doing a whole nother stream for this. You got the giant's knife. Hey, you got the boomerang. Only I had the iron boots to just make collecting this stuff easier. I don't know what that bag was. With the boomerang, we can then collect Barnade's soul, which we already knew was up here. And then we'll basically be done after that. Like, that's how ridiculously close to the end we are. Like, we just kind of gotta go fight Barnade. And then... Yep. Oh no, we still have more. I see that. Whoo, boy. Okay. Got it. Tell you what, we're at 8 hours. There's at least another 2 hours left. Maybe only like an hour. But what I'll do is, for those on Twitch, you'll see this go up. You know, you'll you'll see another stream. For those on YouTube, since it's pretty close, since we are pretty close, I think what I will do is I will, well, you'll know what I've done, but I'll just merge this and the next stream into one video. And the next stream, we'll finish off the randomizer, and then we'll hop into Legend of Zelda Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That'll probably be Thursday. Not, for those on Twitch, it'll probably be Thursday, not Wednesday. But, yeah. I'll probably just finish this off and then do Age of Imprisonment after that same stream. Because, oh boy, I did not realize, because I just saw Ganon Castle boss key. I didn't scroll down to what's after that on the spoiler log. So, I just kind of assumed that that was like it, but it's not. There's more after that. So I hope you've all enjoyed. I guess I don't have to outro for YouTube because I'm gonna merge this in the other one. So to YouTube, I will see all of you in just a moment. I forgot to start the recording. It's alright, we didn't do anything. Hello everyone! For those watching on YouTube, it's probably only been a second. It's been 2 days since we did this last. Okay, I do have the speed boost on. Got it. I have both Bunny Hood and speed boost. So, it's quite the speed boost. But also, I have the bunny hood on, despite the fact that it's not on the C buttons. That's just something that you can do on here, I guess. It also is slightly annoying. Like, it's really good. I like it. It's just that it also means that if I need to remove it, I have to, like, equip. You know? Like that. There's no pleasing everybody. You know? There's no way to do it good for everyone. I am really excited to get to Age of Imprisonment after this. I think that will be the most fun part of today's, like, stream. But I really still wanted to finish this rando. And also, never mind. I was going to say, it looks like the chests have changed back. But nope, that's gold gauntlets. So that makes sense why that was a big chest. That's the gold gauntlets. Yeah, I have it slightly faster than the bunny hood. Because I can't just I can't make that jump without the bunny hood. I also can't make the jump with the speed boost. Sticks. A bubble has replaced the like. Bonk. And door. I could say at least that's supposed to be the door. And it was. Nope, it doesn't actually spawn Pierre. That said, I think that chest just there spawns more, or that the Zelda's Lullaby there spawns more than just that chest. If I remember right. That spawns Pierre. I believe there's an additional chest that spawns over here. Yes. Now we can get over to this. And that, I think, opens the door down here. Which, if I recall correctly, doesn't have any chests. It does not. I think it just serves as a shortcut to get back. I think in Master Quest, you do actually have to use it. Just like switch shortcut. But yeah, that just takes you back to the dungeon lobby. But now that it's active, it'll also be active as Child Link. For some reason. Freaking how? How can you be behind me but blocking my view? Not view, but like the hook shot. Got him. Unfortunately, you have to kill that guy. You want to open this door here, so... I will say another thing that does excite me is Nexon just released a preview of Mabinogi Eternity. It just gave us kind of a development log that's like, hey, you know, this is how work is going on the new engine, and like, it looks awesome. And I can't wait. Honestly, once Eternity is out, I will likely be going back to Mabinogi at least a little bit. Mostly it's my frustration with the current engine that is why I don't play. So I think once the engine is remade, I think it'll be really good. But they just put out a video on it, I think literally yesterday. And it's looking pretty awesome. I won't lie. I mean, I know I just said that a moment ago, but like, I'm really excited for the Eternity engine. It might honestly be the first time that an MMO has ever done like a major engine over, rework. that has then allowed it to like keep going, you know? I mean, maybe World of Warcraft has done that a few times. FF14 remade, got remade to some degree, like, but it wasn't like a full engine redesign. So, it just seems like it's going to be pretty awesome. Like, I wouldn't herald Mabinogi as being like an exceptional game. It's not a bad game. You know? Again, I've seen bad MMOs before. Dream of Mirror Online, for example. Fliff. Like, it's one of really the only free MMOs that has, like, stuck around. You know? And that says something about, like, the quality of the game on its own. That, 20 years later... In fact, we're coming up on 25 years. Because it and World of Warcraft came out at the same time. At least in, like, Korea. I think it came out here in 2020, or 2006. But in Korea, Mabinogi's been around since 2000 and I think 3-ish. That's what happens when you give me infinite arrows. I don't have the key. I just realized this. I don't have the key. Well, let me double check the guide that it said that I actually needed to be here then. I mean, obviously I had to for the gold gauntlets. I'm thinking I remember it did say that we had to like fight Twinrova. Yeah, we do. I have to come back here to the Gerudo Valley. Because I don't think there's actually any warps to the Colossus in this run. Which is slightly annoying, considering how many times it seems to be sending us back there. I would probably just like teleport us there if I knew how to. But I think you need the room ID itself. Like the actual like number for the ID. Come on, bud. Show me the way. That said, I do know I need to be here as child as well. So I'm tempted to do that. So that we don't have to do this as child to get back here. Because that is technically a possibility. Because our warp takes us to the Deku sprouts there. It is technically a possibility to get there that way. As child. Yeah, I was supposed to come here first. Arrows. Green rupee. Then it must be a beehive? Yes. I see the beehive. Ow! Good job, cat. Excuse me. Spirit Temple boss key. Hey, we're here as child. How about that? Totally done legitimately. Did all of that in only the most legitimate fashion. Alright, come along, Rudo. I did all that work to get you up here initially. Okay, but seriously, your butt. Also, freaking Age of Imprisonment spoilers. Like, I haven't been able to go anywhere online today without Age of Imprisonment spoilers being literally everywhere. The freaking one of the voice actors has a Blue Sky and posted yesterday about like Oh yeah, I'm the voice of this character. Yeah, I won't say who. And it's like I'm just seeing like a bunch of retweets on it, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, like seriously, it just came out. Can we not like be chatting about every tiny little thing? Like, yes, some of us don't care that heavily about spoilers. I've said it a number of times. That, like, to me, if you can't enjoy a game without, you know, being spoiled, are you really enjoying the game to begin with? Because, like, you know, if you're going to play a game, you're going to play it more than once, right? Like, you're not going to buy a game and then you're only ever going to play it one time. That's the whole idea with, like, the video game preservation. And, like, you know, this company could take the game away from me and all that. It's like, it's because they want to be able to play it again in, like, 5-10 years, you know? Kind of thing. So it's like, you know, can you, like, can you really say that you like a game if you wouldn't enjoy it because you got spoiled? You know? But even so, like, it's still just like everything about the game is already out there. Like, literally just yesterday, I was on YouTube, and somebody had posted episode 3 of their playthrough of the game. I'm going, really? Like 3 episodes in one day, for real? But then, like, they used the freaking Goron from the game as, like, the thumbnail. I'm just like, okay. Like, I may not care about spoilers, but I know that there are people out there that do. And, like, I can't imagine the amount of frustration that they're feeling. Like, I'm feeling frustrated, and I don't care about the spoilers. You know? Boom. Huh? Wait a minute. Dodongo dislikes smoke is still a thing? Yo, I didn't actually know that. I legitimately didn't actually know that. I didn't know you could freaking throw a bomb chew at Dodongos and just insta-kill them. I thought the whole Dodongo dislike smoke thing only mattered for King Dodongo. Like, holy crap. That's kind of amazing. Time for the most annoying boss. Mini boss. That's really funny though. It doesn't do the cutscene. Huh. A bomb chew makes him leap. Seriously? Like, why isn't he vulnerable in that state? Like, that's my question. Like, why is it that when he do the spin, he's not vulnerable? But, like, sometimes he is? I really feel like there's a whole mechanic here that I've just never figured out. Because this is literally just pain. Well, actually, that might be it. You use the bomb chew and it makes him jump. And then you Bowser it. Except I don't think that you usually have the bomb chews at this point. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with you. It's the bubbles. Oh, he moved fast. Deku Nut. Woo! And Bardaid. Now we can go back and fight Twinrova. And that will finally earn us the Song of Storms. Ban evasion. That is a ban evasion that Seribot did not pick up on. I think there's ways to add terms to Seribot. I just need to look it up. But yeah, ban evasion spam doesn't even show up in the chat for anybody except moderators. To which I wish it just didn't show up at all. You know? Because, hello? Like, you realize that this is a ban evasion? Like, why are you letting this person freaking post in the chat? Like, just don't let them post in the chat. Like, hello? Like, you see that it is banned. Like, and it's even worse because Twitch has 3 levels of it. Well, 2 levels of it. It's like, first it'll be like, likely ban evader, warning. And they'll like show it in like a yellow, like, message box. And then there's another layer where it's like likely ban evasion restricted. You know? Ooh, CGMZ's anti-lag. I have to look into that. Kokiri Emerald. Okay. Does that put me? It's alright. This is good enough of a warp. It's just outside Hyrule Field. I was thinking there was one that took me to like Death Mountain somewhere, but this is fine. This is close enough. I'll have to go back to being adult. Once I get into the Spirit Temple, but that's not a big deal. I really like this feature. I don't know if that's much of a shortcut when I can just speed through. Like, in-game, yeah, that's the shortcut. But since I can speed, I don't know that it's as much of a shortcut as it normally would be. Because, like, look, I'm already back here. And I didn't even have to wait for the thing to come back down, you know? Big shot to the chain. By the way, if you didn't know you could do that, once this platform's down, you can just do that and get right up here. Hey look, it's Naburu. Ow. Win. I do wish that when you know, banned the person for ban evasion, that their messages went away. Like, it does that for everybody else. So why doesn't it remove them for freaking ban evasion? Instead, like, I ban the person, but I still have to see the message sitting there. You know? That didn't work. Clear chat for non-moderators. That only cleared the chat for non-moderators. Freaking... It doesn't let me clear the chat otherwise. Oh hey, I have a total list of banned users. So that's fun. All possible invaders or harassers will be restricted. Their message will be delivered only to mods. But why not just make it so that those messages can't go through? Hi. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if there was any way that I could clear the chat on my freaking side. Just because I hate looking at these stupid messages. I delete the chat. And I bring it back. Nope. Okay. I was hoping maybe if I like closed the chat and brought it back up on OBS, maybe it would clear it, but nope. But seriously, Twitch, you have the ability to recognize ban evaders. I don't need to see a ban evader come in and try to post messages in the chat. And the freaking messages should get removed when you freaking ban people. Hello, Skirks. You just woke up. Oof. Now she's gonna shoot 3 fires. Because I missed that first ice. You know, this boss would actually be difficult if she had some level of like randomness to whether she used fire or frost. But because it's always the same pattern, there just is no randomness. It's like, okay, this boss is not even difficult. I think she's going to use fire this time. Nope, she used ice for the 3rd time. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I hit her. I'm glad that she died when I hit her there. Because whoopsies! Goodbye, Twin Rova. Wow, look. More arrows. What a reward. Yay! Zora Sapphire. So now that we have all three, of the medallions, we can go back to the past. And we can get the Ocarina of Time. Zelda threw me a recovery heart. Great. And taught me the Song of Storms. And finally, with all that said and done, we can finally head off to the Sacred Forest Meadow as an adult. And also there's something else that I need by hitting up the Temple of Time. That's why I'm coming here instead of just, you know, warping. But there's something I have to come to the Temple of Time for now that we have everything else. Yay! Ganon Castle boss key! Which means that the only thing we need that we still don't have is right here in the Kokiri Forest. Interesting. I don't have the Forest Medallion, but I did beat Phantom Ganon, and so Kokiri Forest is saved. That's real interesting. I didn't realize that was tied to Kokiri Forest and not the... Or I didn't realize that was tied to the... to Phantom Ganon, as opposed to tied to... the Kokiri Medallion. I suppose that's also kind of a difference in how I program, because I have everything tied to a variable, not, you know, whether or not you have an item. Granted, that might partially be due to the fact that RPG Maker, like, you can't set, you know, search for if player has item in, like, the Switch menu. Light arrows! And there we go. Green rupee. And there's literally nothing else that I need, but I'm curious to see what else is here. It's a gold Skulltula. Where are we on Skulltulas? 84? Good lord. I think that's the highest amount of Skulltulas I've ever gotten in one of these. I would go back to Hyrule Field. Because we have everything we need now to head into Ganon's castle and face Ganon. About an hour, gonna be about an hour long video. Which is about what I figured. I figured it'd be an hour, maybe two at most. Which is why I decided that I was going to stream this and then just merge the previous VOD with this one. Because I really did not think that it was going to take us, you know, 3 to 4 hours to finish this part. Right. I gotta do this first. Also, you can turn off Ganon's trials if you want. I just don't. It doesn't bother me to do them, you know. Rick? But why is the forest trial wind themed? And why is the water trial ice themed? It's almost like they were originally meant to be the ice temple and the wind temple. Oh wait, they were. Little lore fact for ya. For those who may somehow not be aware. It was originally the freaking Ganon's castle would take me an hour alone. Oof. I mean, I've just run it so many times that I know all the little shortcuts. You know, assuming Malon doesn't freaking do the wrong thing. Whoops. Did that backwards. And I realized as I was like getting ready to push the second block here, I was like, I think I did this backwards. I did. God, did that one. Then that one. I mean, it could still take like half an hour or so to get through the entire thing, but with stuff like the blue ice arrows, or the blue fire arrows, and the sunlight arrows, it's not too bad. Along with, you know, the fact that I can do a little bit of speed here and there. I would say the biggest time consumer is simply having to switch in and out the arrows each time. Or I should, not just the arrows, but like all the items. Like, I would say that this is the biggest time consumer right here. I did have the D-pad, but I turned that into the C buttons because I was getting tired of dealing with the C-stick issue. And it's just legitimately easier to use buttons instead of the stick. Plus it lets me bind the right stick to free cam. I wish that somebody would create a controller that has 6 buttons instead of just 4, and also has the like 2 sticks. I think that would be legitimately the best controller ever created. Wow, that didn't even, like, that barely gave me any magic back. Like, 8-Bit Dough came out recently with a 6-button controller that mirrors the A, B, and then the 4 C buttons. And I was like, oh, hey, that sounds awesome, because, like, you know, it's meant to be used for, you know, emulators. Nintendo 64 emulation and all that. And so I looked into it, but it doesn't have, like, a right stick. It just has the C buttons. So I'm just like, well, that's, like, everything good. That's, like, that's really good up until that last part. It's getting shaky, Cam. That said, I am used to having the D-pad. So I'm trying to hit all the buttons that I would normally put the Ocarina of Time on. Except that I don't have them on. I don't have the Ocarina of Time on any of them. Hi, Barnade. Or whatever the little guys are called. Whatever the little Barnade things are. That is not light arrows. I don't know why I thought the hook shot would work. Yeah, that is quite possible. 6 buttons was a thing that Sega did try to do. But I guess it just never caught on, you know? Because after the N64, everything's gone to just the 4-button layout. And like, you know, that's fine and all. It's just, you know, there are consoles that had more buttons. And with emulation becoming as big of a thing as it is, it's like, it would be nice if controllers would adapt. I really think that the 6-button thing worked great. You know? Give me 6 buttons and 2 sticks. Like, I think that's the best. I think that would legitimately be the best controller layout. Ha! Stall children. But yeah, unfortunately, don't have the money right now to go in and buy like a big new controller or anything. You know, I was supposed to get a big amount of money for disability, like the final disability back payment and everything. But there's a little thing called the government is shut down because of the Republican Party. So it's probably going to do something stupid, like send you back to your own timeline. So this is quite meaningless. Do you really want to save this moron? I think he does have like multiple lines of dialogue that he can do there, because it always seems different each time. I think it like randomizes the different like dialogues he can say. Jump strikes do deal more damage, but they're also just more annoying to get off. You can one-cycle him if you do it just right. You're more likely to two-cycle him with jump strikes. But the very fact that you can just completely miss on the jump strike like I just did, like, if you can do it and you do it right, like, great. But if not, then you end up just taking longer. Like, it's probably gonna take me 4 cycle now. Yep. All because I attempted the jump strike. Like, that could have legitimately been it. But yeah, I remember the good old days of my Sega Genesis that had 6 buttons on it. Three. And we skip the castle escape sequence. I don't have iron boots. You know how I usually do the iron boot challenge? I don't have iron boots. So I can't even do the iron boot challenge. Oh well, I guess we do this legit. And probably very easily because of that. The lightning is our sound effect. Well, I wasn't even wielding the Master Sword. I'm still doing the, like, iron boot combat, even though I don't need to. Come on. Because I'm not using the iron boots, I'm, like, missing the tail with each swing. Because I'm not as close as I should be. Or maybe I'm too close or something, I don't know. I'm in it, because I'm in a different position than I normally would be with the iron boots, it's screwing me up. Yay, the Master Sword! A legitimately inferior weapon! Rick? It is not wanting to let me hit the tail. And done. Hour 15 minutes. Nine hour, 19 minutes, and 46 seconds altogether. Six stages now. Open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Minigame. You! Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Serene! Someday when the seal is broken, but I will exterminate your descendants. He's got a little something going on there with his mouth. Like polygons missing on his face. Excuse me. The nice thing is, this version, you can set it so that you don't have to push the buttons to, like, progress through the dialogue. It's really nice. Doing this, the road between times will be closed. Give the ocarina to me. Sage, I can return you to your original time with it. You know, I also wouldn't mind if, like, somebody could make a Serene, like, you know, character. Whoop! Okay. That was weird. Something in the 3DS version of the Zelda model broke there for literally half of a second. That was very funny. Ending credits. Well, I think while this is running, I will BRB. Whoops, I forgot to unmute. I mean, I was letting the ending credits play. It just, I came back and was like whistling along with the music and like bobbing my head like this. And then I realized, oh wait, I forgot to unmute. That said, I have moved all of my stuff over to the Switch. So the game is over here right now. So when it finishes, I'm going to have to just do that while looking in this direction. Can I move the camera over to the TV for, you know, age of imprisonment and all that? I'm just sitting on I'm just sitting on a menu at the moment on Age of Imprisonment. I loaded it up to make sure, because I'd heard that there was an update. So I wasn't sure if it would need to update prior to me playing it. It looks like it didn't. Or like it already updated, you know. Perhaps it updated already. And so I didn't have to tell it to update. But either way, it's ready to go as soon as we are, really. And since that's the end of Ocarina of Time, I think that's it. So yeah, I guess if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. If you're here at Twitch, stick around because we're about to go to Age of Imprisonment. But if you're on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed, and you know, we'll see you next time.